This is what's going on online right now.
Well, yeah, we could move this.
Ooh, I was just to say, where's the moon? I see Jupiter. Okay, so there's somewhere.
The moon's not on it.
It would be that way, right? Like that.
Well,
Because we just, I don't know where we are. So, yeah.
Oh, it's pretty good.
It's not. Scared me.
That's funny.
Look, honey.
This was, oh,
Hi, please explain. How exciting.
this was my radio telescope. The stream just got interrupted.
Oh.
Sorry.
Our Oswego network dropped us again.
Oh.
Christ.
So we reconnected.
That's gotta be.
So it rolled from the live stream to the old one automatically.
Oh, good.
But,
Well,
this is the hydrogen line.
hydrogen.
Now, hydrogen atoms consist of a proton and an electron. And the electron is spinning in one direction, the proton in another. And once every 10 million years, 10.3
But
million
the
years,
proton's still in the center, but it's spinning opposite in the center.
once
They're not like in a dance.
well, there's only one
Yeah.
electron. But once every 10.3 million years, the spin direction flips.
What?
In which?
Both of them?
The electron only.
Oh.
Every 10 million years, 10.3 million years, it flips. And when it
It
flips,
stays that way or just?
No, it's.
it flips again in another 10.3 million
That's what I'm
years.
saying. So once it flips, it stays stuck there.
For another 10.
And for another 10.
Wow.
But there are 10 to the 57 hydrogen atoms in the Milky Way. So there, if each of them is flipping once every 10 million years, you have about 10 to the 50.
So they're not all in sync
Correct.
either.
And what we're trying to do is detect those that are flipping, and that is the peak. It ends up, this is the red within the green, as the telescope moves along the Milky Way. Writing the equation of that galactic plane was non-trivial. I had to use beyond calculus 1.
Do they know the last time it flipped? How many million years ago?
They all flip at exactly 10.3, actually it's 10.297.
I'm not saying when was the last time it flipped? 10 million years ago or 5 million?
They're flipping all the time because there are 10 to the 57. of
They
them.
don't do it in sync. So there's.
Takes that amount of time and then the majority of them are switched that way and it goes fast.
No, at any of them.
Totally random.
Any one of them does it every 10 million. 10 million?
Now, this is the genius of AI. It is automatically moving the cursor and filling the fields without being able to do anything.
No way.
This is all
He
unattended.
said AI is filling
No,
in.
no, I get it. It's doing the calculations. Otherwise couldn't be done.
It is also interacting with the interface by clicking the different things on the screen. It went up now, clicked it. Now it's going to open it, display it. And then once it's done displaying it, it erases it. And it closes that.
So
Add.
where they read the hydrogen would be the whole galaxy or the whole universe or a certain, like where are you measuring from? What, like, I don't understand, is it 360?
No, I'm trying to track the Milky Way to measure
Okay, so
the density of the hydrogen in it.
in the Milky Way.
When Jupiter was far enough from the galactic line, I was able to detect hydrogen emissions from it. Yeah, I was able to scan Jupiter.
What kind of emissions?
It's 21 centimeter wavelength, 1.42 gigahertz hydrogen. It's the hydrogen line. When the electron flips, it emits a photon at 21 centimeters.
I never knew.
It's just a lot of detail.
I think hydrogen, and I was thinking of the Hindenburg.
Yeah.
Hydrogen Hindenburg.
Eric Ozing.
I have a colleague at West Virginia University, West Virginia University, and his next door neighbor was a radio announcer that said, "Hold the humanity."
Really? But that was hydrogen, then, right?
That's crazy. That's the one, huh?
That, you want to hear something funny about that thing? They had a special chamber in the Hindenburg so you could smoke.
Right?
Are we on TV?
Let's light up
No.
inside the Hindenburg. I think I saw it scientifically. They explained the whole chamber, like how it worked and it was safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that wasn't the cause of the explosion. Someone in
Do you know the flight?
Yes, yeah, it's good.
I was like ecstatic. I was so
Studying
ecstatic.
what the paper subject.
I have an exam next week on Monday in herpetology.
Big art.
So,
Art.
yeah,
And it-
we need a,
So like a blue or whatever. you call it.
I just had a practical.
And that art was so powerful.
It's
Just art going through the whole thing.
and sound meters. It was very hard.
But you see that from the front.
What is this in between just like star that's being like,
Salamanders.
you know, reacting to this light?
I hope it's not
I don't know, it's just the way the process.
Sometimes it could be a bunch of stars. So see how you got this star there, that star there? There's a coincidence point where there's like, yeah, there's multiple stars there. That would be another thing I would theorize.
What do you think about that theory? We're in the right place. Yeah.
Or Finalizing Telescope.
Okay, guys, are we back? Can you hear me?
Look at stars, it's biggest.
This is the second time tonight, obviously.
Oh, this
Je ne sais pas why.
doesn't pick up.
It just says stream ended. So,
Where do you feel they're the same?
There's one, Tom.
This eclipse is definitely.
That's the word.
Thanks, Bill.
Water.
we're gonna give the crab a chance to get crabby. And then should be able to turn dwarf towards the moon soon and leave it on the moon for a while.
Well, you're in the very
Caesar has quite a bit of work to do, we'll see.
So excited.
This isn't gonna happen till now. 2029, I guess.
We looked at the last one, there was so much light pollution, we couldn't really, you could see it, but it wasn't fun. I think this is gonna really be fun.
Yeah, we'll be back. And they're like, no, don't come back.
We're gonna cheer
They
on.
can't even bring you
Eclipse.
donuts. They won't even be able.
Well, you can bring us the ones.
They'll be closed. I guess we could go and back.
It's gotta be someone inside taking them, right?
So we have two telescopes inside.
You're back?
There are two telescopes on the back.
Oh, we didn't check those ones out.
Those are the ones,
These
those
are
are the
the
ones
Yeah, no,
that,
but I'm saying is, did
Yeah,
you get your connection back?
We did. That's what.
Oh, so now we're on this one now?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember, that's what changed it from the other.
I assume those were
Oh,
for people.
here's our
So
question.
that's good.
So-
That- that-
She said, what's this? And we're thinking these are computers.
If they
But
had
I
tried,
said,
like,
that's the
someone
chance
could have
that's
watched.
multiple stars. So this star is random, that star's random, and that's where a bunch of them are.
No, that's what the telescope moved.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's one big star.
oh.
Yeah. He doesn't hear it. It's very fascinating. For science, it's such a lonely world, right? Like, think of all the people in Oswego.
Is this in a cycle right now, or where it kind of goes in so many second cycle right now?
10 seconds.
Because
10
you got a little
seconds.
bit like blending in and then blending out.
Yeah, 10 seconds, he said.
Oh, I get it now.
That answers my
I didn't understand
question.
what that thing was.
Every 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
Add one layer and align it properly and add the pixels. And it's not a lonely word. I have literally hundreds of people around the world.
Which-
joining us.
Yeah, well,
one-
I'm glad.
Which, they're out there, there's that one on the left and that one on the right?
Yeah.
Which one's the one on the left and which one's the one on the right?
Exactly that way.
The way they are?
Yeah, left and right.
Oh,
I did not mean it that way, just happened. 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Really?
So you're streaming, it's just as simple as you just go to your site and hit stream.
Actually, no, it's a matter of choosing what codec to use, what frame rate, what image size, what is the packet drop rate, how to tune the encoder to the server, and determining what data rate you allow the users to watch at.
You just got a sound card or that the sound card's right in the microphone itself? That just plugs into USB?
It's going USB into the computer.
Is that your laptop then?
Yeah.
That's terrible. That
You got your
it
tools
happens.
for that.
It happens at
Oh, yeah.
the high school.
That's great.
This was full of stuff.
The teachers can't even continue.
So
The two
you
telescopes.
used to be an SU do a little bit? Syracuse
I
University.
taught for 20 years
You
there.
know, it's killing me about that, but I was telling them out in the hall. So there was one day, looking at all these old pictures.
That's your
And
friend.
I can't get it together because I love Krause College and everything.
Yeah.
And I was going to go, the observatory's not on the left.
We moved
The
it.
observatory, I know. But then I went into studying how hard that was.
Oh, I
And
watched
each
it in
block
my office.
it got labeled and stuff. Unbelievable project moving that.
We
Like,
lifted it and moved it. Dropped it.
they reassembled it.
No, they lifted the whole thing and rolled it.
How much weight's that? Stone.
Less than the telescope at Green Bank Observatory in West Virginia.
And they basically wanted to put the other building there.
Yeah.
So,
The telescope in Virginia, in West Virginia, it has 16 wheels. Each of the wheels is carrying 1 million pounds. It's just
I
a
didn't know that.
telescope. 16 million pounds.
are the axles made of steel and something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Big steel axles?
It's massive.
And probably really good tolerances cut on
Really?
it. I can't imagine that.
And it moves.
Can they move it around?
Oh yeah. That's why it is on railing, on rails actually.
Oh. It doesn't go in and out of a protected building, does it?
It's not in a building, no. It's,
Oh, I thought maybe if it rolled in, it was safe, and when they
No.
went, they rolled out.
No, that will be the Falcon 9 and those big rockets.
Yeah, I saw a SpaceX rocket go up. I was down in Florida, and it came out like this. It goes up, and it's just hovering, goes like this, all slow and everything, and it gets where it's going to launch, and it went like that. But the fact that they can control it, have so much control, have it come off the launch pad, and it was just like it was marching to its launch spot. That changed my life forever, as far as like technology and like, wow, we're that far, really? You know,
I met with Elon Musk when he was designing it.
that one in particular, when I'm talking about,
Falcon 9, yeah.
it must. You know, I know it sounds funny, but I think of like those one-wheel bikes, or you know, a guidance system. Kind of, you know, there's got to be some kind of guidance system somewhat similar to that, or you know, the two-wheel, you know, like I don't know. They got the two wheels, you know, people ride around on it, and it stays the way it's got to go.
Yeah, I finally have a chauffeured car, so I don't drive anymore. It's a Tesla with full self-drive.
Huh.
This afternoon it pulled out of the garage, drove me all the way here, found a parking spot and parked in it. I did not touch the steering wheel, the brakes, or the pedal the entire way.
How many miles?
50 some, 52,
It
53.
did 50 here.
It drove me all the way to Blacksburg, Virginia. It's 570 miles with no problem, including Route
How
81.
does it monitor traffic? That's like
8 cameras.
And even road conditions.
Not only that, it receives in real time weather, police reports, and traffic. And we were on 81 and they just exited because there was an accident ahead and drove on 11 while we watched 2 miles of parking lot. And then when we passed the accident, got back on the highway. All on its own.
I've driven on ice my whole life. I'm from around here. I'm from the mountains just south from here. And there's so many times when I've gotten into that oscillation.
Yeah.
And the car is just about to lose the back's going like this. And you're going to be like a superhuman to make all the right calculate, turn this far, that way. Basically, you're just keeping your front wheels going straight. And I wonder what they have in that situation where your carts, they probably have that down where if it even starts oscillating like that, it does the same thing that I do on the ice, probably.
Last Tuesday morning, that's what happened. We hit a patch of ice. It controls all 4 tires independently and the steering wheel. It was back going straight in under a second before I could even react.
I've been in that situation a lot of times. And other people, that's something I'm very good at, you know.
Well, they measure slippage of each of the wheels. They have sensors in them and determine what is the safe speed to travel at. I was on a 55 mile per hour road and it was going 22.
But you know the oscillation I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, last Tuesday morning.
Yeah, and it's all about stopping that oscillation.
Yeah.
But that's what I wondered with those, if they had programs for that or not.
They have it.
Wow.
We lost half of our crowd when we lost the connection. Hello, Zena. No idea what's going on. Keeping fingers crossed that it will not do that at 6:15. Yes, we refreshed the order of people in the chat. Yes, I was talking about West Bank. I will be visiting the Green Bank Observatory in the spring and get a tour, the tech tour, and look at those big scopes. Have you been to Green Bank Observatory?
Oh, very fun.
The big scope there, 16 wheels on rail. Each of them carries 1 million pounds of weight.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's especially if you come into the that valley
Yeah.
from the north. Just round this bend, and then it's there, and it's exciting.
I'll be taking some disposable cameras with me. They encourage the use of disposable film cameras, but they don't allow electronics.
Right.
And they don't allow electric cars, only diesel cars in the protected area.
Yeah, correct. There's a amateur astronomy group from Charleston, West Virginia, and every year they have arrangements to have like a 4-day star party there.
Yeah.
Wednesday through Sunday morning, I think. And I've gone.
Hi, Mikek.
They have a bunkhouse
Or
there
Mike
where you
K.
can camp.
Yeah, right now I plan to stay in Staunton
Okay.
or Harrisonburg.
Yeah, the ride west or east across the Appalachian, particularly in the morning, is beautiful.
I was supposed to go in December, and the storm shut everything. So postponed it to June. The weather will be slightly nicer.
Yeah, see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Come by.
Thanks for the
We'll be
donuts.
here.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Make sure you get some
Good.
air.
Enjoyed your visit.
Oh, thanks so much.
I'm waiting to see if I'll get into the other tour. They have two paid tours, both requiring background check. A high-tech tour and the other one listening to extraterrestrial signals.
Well, I went on the technical tour once. It was interesting.
Hey, Mike.
What's interesting is how that place stays alive financially.
You and I pay for it.
Well, but it's not part of the National Science Foundation Radio Astronomy Network anymore. That's ALMA and VLA.
Yeah.
It's now run through a consortium of universities. It's
Which means you and I pay for it.
I met forget his first name. The fourth astronaut to walk around the moon, B.
Okay.
He was the painter, the one that paints. He was the guest speaker one year. I got to talk to him. He wrote his name on the program. Well, I met someone that walked on the moon. He let pictures. He let people take pictures of pictures with him.
Well, the problem that we're dealing with now with Artemis 2
Oh, God.
is it was built by the same people who needed a ride to pick up their astronauts and bring them back from the International Space Station. Told you about my meeting with Elon Musk a few years back.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The guy was obsessed with
Simplicity.
And to this day, he's still making the same statements he made 15 years ago about we are creating solutions to trying to solve the wrong problems. When GM was bragging how they have robots doing all the welding on cars, he was obsessed with building robots that will eliminate the need for welding. Now my car, the back part, he replaced 70 parts with one. And put the investment in building the robots that will make it into one part.
You know, lately, I know I read it someplace because I'm not a deep enough thinker to come up with this myself. A wise person is someone that knows how to ask the right questions.
Yes.
You might not know the answers, but you can say, look, this should be important. What is the answer? Tell me. Oh, gosh. I don't know. What interesting comments do you want to make about what's happening in the other side of the world?
None.
Want to tell me anything interesting?
That I was vindicated for getting the hell out of there
Yeah.
50 years ago. 57 years ago. That was wild. No, my math is messed up. I need pizza. They've been going at it for 6,000 years now, last time I checked. In the name of the same God. Well, my wife, Mike, the funniest part of it all is when our president announced that there are 3 men in Iran that he thinks are suitable to take over Khomeini. And then half an hour later he announced that we killed all 3 of them.
I thought that was funny. They were killed in the bombing. Never mind, that's so personal. I mean, you cannot make this stick up.
He tweeted that he had 3 in mind, and then there's a later tweeted that we could build more. One person once said, Iran has never won a battle and never lost a negotiation. Well, in all their wars, they never won, but they never lost a negotiation.
Well, let's see, they won they, but you said they won the Iran, right?
Yeah, my poor sister, my older sister, got out of Lebanon and went to be safe in Abu Dhabi with her daughter.
Oh,
I tried calling her yesterday.
This morning, just before I left for my aunt's appointment, I heard that, I think I heard it this morning, that maybe it was late last night, the 3 F-16s, the 3 F-15s that were shot down by the Kuwaitis.
Our F-15s?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably with American weapons.
Pardon me?
Probably
With American weapons, yeah. Oh.
I was wondering what technology, Matthew, you were looking for in the West Bank. Yeah, I'm scheduled to go down and take the tour. And I promise you guys we will have a nice video afterwards. I will be taking lots of pictures. They gave me permission to sleep in my Tesla and stay on site overnight. I'm just anxious to see what the sky looks like at night. As some of you may know, I have successfully used the cameras on the Tesla to do some deep sky imaging. Not their intended purpose, but hey, it worked. I got Venus with it, and Venus is not quite deep sky, but I was able to image part of the sky. The trick is parking it at the right inclination so the cameras are pointing at the sky and not at the ground, at the road. I think we have done enough with Horsehead and Flame. Let me see if Dwarf will find the moon. Zena, Green Bank is in West Virginia. The Green Bank Observatory has the largest steerable radio telescope. By large, we're talking about it has 16 wheels, it is on a rail, and each wheel carries 1 million pounds. So that thing weighs about 16 million pounds, which is just a little bit more than the Dwarf 3. And it is looking for extraterrestrials. The other tour I was talking about is the SETI. And it just so happens that it's not too far from grandchildren, let's see, 4, 6, and 7. So I'm trying to see if I can take my grandsons to see the observatory as well and see the telescopes. Now, is Dwarf 3 gonna ask me to find the moon on my own, or will it find it for me? Inquiry minds want to know. It says go find it on your own. Okay. Ah, that's what the light is. All right, we need to go all the way up.
There are some very comfortable chairs in that planetarium. Boy, I
Right?
wish we had the key. Oh. Ugh.
And there is Mars, the red planet. I knew that, Brett. I was just kidding. Which one is the green planet?
Yours.
We're getting artifacts from the bright moon onto the lenses. It's showing me a red planet and a green planet right next to the moon.
I see what you mean. Yep.
Come on, move it to the middle. And there is the moon. Okay. What is it doing? No. All right. So we have solar system, moon, track. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. There's the other telescope. I do not have, it's not on station mode, it's connected directly to the scope. Oh goody. This is a beautiful moon. I wish I can go outside and show you guys what I have on the roof, as in 12 feet from my telescopes. There is a cell tower, literally, on the roof. Yeah, we're sitting, the university decided to put 2 cell towers, one on each end of the roof, and I see both of them from my telescopes. Now the big question in my mind is going to be later on, or tomorrow morning, will we see the International Space Station fly over the moon right there if we go wide angle? Or we could just stay here. It is 4. We are on the 4th floor, Bill, and then right on top of us are the cell towers. Ah, that was what's going on. Okay. We'll stay at 2 then. It looked a lot nicer earlier. Parameter. Don't know where Jacob is. No, it's jumping around. We don't have any wind. It's still it can be.
There's beginning to be a breeze.
There's a breeze outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
compared to earlier. Yeah, it's right in our face too.
Because the moon is jumping all over.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the. Okay.
My colleague reports that it's getting windy outside. Last time we did the lunar eclipse, dwarf was a lot steadier than sea star. So it's going to be tomorrow in half an hour, which is good news. We are running a test stack. Wow, this is a beauty. The test that I'm going to run now, and hopefully it will not break much, is see how much extra bandwidth I have. Okay, this is nice. So I'm gonna look and see how much spare bandwidth I have and see if I can step up the frame rate or the data rate. All right, we're going to do a careful surgery here. Yes, Jeff, we are up to just over $18 a month. So we're going to get off M1 and see who's next or what's next. I want to see if the 10151 crowd or the clusters, see which one of them is going to be high enough. Sombrero is going to be moving our way, but it's not there yet. Leo triplet is very, very close to the moon, so that's a no-go. Let's see what M44 looks like. I'm going to look at the noise first. I have dwarf on a fairly good tripod. And this is, yeah, very nice. Quite a bit of difference. Nice. I'll be back. Hello, garlic.
Thank you.
We'll get off the moon soon with the dwarf. Let me see if I can find something to look at. Big picture. Let's see if we can get the Mercurian's chain. Huh? Where did it find that? Okay, never mind. Leo. Dwarf seems to have lost its calibration after chasing the moon. It's looking straight down to the ground, hoping to find the Leo triplet. What's going on? Really? Good night, Dino. Okay, now we're cooking. We spoke too soon.
High cloud,
Hmm?
high clouds.
No, high wind. It's not even stacking anymore. This explains why we had a very low stack rate on the dwarf. It has 1 out of 6. It's shaking. And the cloud forecast remains good. It's cloudy everywhere else except us. Actually, they have given us an even better forecast. Cloud cover now is forecast at 4%. 2% at 5 o'clock, 4% at 6 o'clock, which is good. In the meantime, everything south of us, everything west of us is cloud, solid. So Dwarf is not happy. And this is the sky cam. Moon is pretty much obliterating everything. Gonna try to move to slightly different angle, see if it matters. Okay, I forgot to mention it's already tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna try to get to something far from it and see if that makes any difference. Maybe we'll give it the crab. Trying to see if a change in the angle, slight change, will make a difference or not. Will it or will it not? Okay, it's trying. Looks like dwarf is going to be relegated to the moon in stack mode. I don't see any other use for it right now. Last time we did a lunar eclipse, dwarf was mounted on a 6-inch steel beam as opposed to a tripod. So let's see if we know the sequence of what we need to do. Solar system, moon, go find it. These are the cell tower antennas above us. Hello, Firefly. It used to be that we put the moon in the center of the frame and that's it. It was happy. Now it has to go looking for it and look for it on the floor. Yes, there are Firefly. There were many at the beginning and we expect many to come back later. They could not resist the allure of cold pizza and hot coffee. It's a good combination. Let's see if it's going to be able to do that for the next 4 hours. Firefly, the students in Astronomy 101 were here in droves earlier because they were promised extra credit for showing up and answering questions. Some of the questions were harder than others. Questions like, would you like pizza? Or the harder one, how do you drink your coffee? And write your name and sign it so you can get extra credit. As long as your nephew subscribes to the channel, he is welcome to come to the party. Because we are offering them a free 1-year subscription if they subscribe tonight or this morning now. Yeah, good pizza. Alright, let's put C star to good use. The moon is working its way towards the meridian. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. Somebody thinks we have already switched to daylight savings. That somebody is my Stellarium app. A target that would be away from the hustle and bustle of the moon would be the little dumbbell M76. Not much difference here. Oh, interesting. Okay. The only concern I have with the C star is the cord wrapping itself around it. Bill was asking about M51 and family. Let's see where they are. Southeast 24P Shomas can be seen. Let's see if we can get to it. I'm gonna try to go to it. Let's see if it's doable. The doability here is really the building. Camera is looking at me. The telescope. It's good to wave to it. It might help with the plate solving. Let's see how long it's gonna take it before it realizes that it's a wall. Okay, Bill, let's see if you get your M51. Jupiter is due west right now. We should be able to see the Galilean moons. Okay, there is Jupiter. Okay, will it let us adjust exposure enough? So there's Jupiter and its 4 moons. Nicely spaced. And while we are in that neighborhood, there are quite a few globular clusters. I'm going to go to M67. That should be very doable. And here's our ugly friend, the extracted molar. Oh goody, finally we have something that we can watch. We're gonna let it build. The excitement begins in 4 hours. This is nice. There are some very tiny stars and they are good. Firefly, it is our job to confuse people. Yes, Dr. J is on the screen. What? Did you see her say hi?
Okay, it's so hello.
What is that? She knows you're here.
It's a
She knows you're here.
yeah. I'm using. Yeah, you should say hi to June.
Then come talk to her.
Well, for those who are joining us for the first time, it was 1997. That's a very long time ago, when I did my first live stream on the internet. That'll be about 10 years before YouTube came about. And I did that right after the Atlanta Olympics. I was very frustrated with the lack of coverage for track meets on TV. So I did what I know how to do best, and that is the internet. So built a system and started streaming live track meets on the internet. If you go back to the Wayback Machine and look for trackmeets.com, that was us. And then when COVID prevented me from spending quality time with my grandchildren, and I wanted them to see what we are seeing on telescopes, I decided to put what I see on telescopes on the internet for them to see. And that's how the YouTube channel started. Went from visual observing, and I'm still in awe looking through glass directly at Jupiter or Saturn or Orion, or any of the things that we can see with a visual telescope. But when I started imaging things to let my grandchildren see them, the channel grew gradually. And then we had the breakthrough a couple of years ago with the lunar eclipse and then the solar eclipse. And we grew from a few hundred to 5,000 plus subscribers. So thank you for subscribing if you're watching. But the one thing that we do that, yes, it is live and Saturn is underwater now. Haha. The one thing that you will notice is we are the only channel on YouTube that streams at multiple wavelengths in real time from multiple telescopes. We have 2 radio telescopes now, building a third one. 2 radio telescopes at the 21 centimeter. I'm building one at 18 centimeters now, so we can image the Milky Way. We also have a range of astrophotography telescopes, if you want to call them that, from 1-inch dwarf 2 all the way to an 11-inch Celestron. And I have an obsession with imaging satellites during daytime. We have been very, very successful in capturing the International Space Station in broad daylight repeatedly. And we do it now with almost routine. The channel itself has over 3,000 videos, and we have a West Coast correspondent who takes her telescope to wherever she sees interesting things, Jeannie K, and images to us everything from Jeannie's Hawk to the Queen Mary 2, Falcon 9 launches from Vandenberg, and other critters that go around the house. Jeannie has over 100 videos already on the channel. So please subscribe. We try to go live once or twice a week. Mondays are usually the day I try to go live. Rain or shine, shine or rain. And with radio telescopes we can go live regardless what the weather does. Thanks, Gleamy Red. Right now we are, once we're done with this lunar eclipse, the big plan is to identify a date, probably in 2 weeks or so, for a Messier marathon, where we try to hit as many of the 110 Messier objects in one night. I think we can pull off about 100. But unfortunately for us, Dwarf, that was my go-to telescope, now has to initialize and do lots of things in between captures. So right now I'm not sure whether we're going to be, what telescope we will use, although I received a very solid proposal, namely use both dwarfs at the same time and alternate between them. So we'll see. Let me see where Saturn is, since we got a request. By the way, we do that a lot. Any requests that the viewers have, we will try to accommodate. Oswego. Away Saturn. Yeah, Saturn is underwater. It's set with Venus and Mercury and Mars a long time ago. They are hugging the sun. Chromatic, the eclipse itself begins at 4:50. So we're talking about 4 hours from now. We had Jupiter on a few minutes ago. If you move your cursor earlier, you will see Jupiter. These two telescopes are not suitable for planetary observation. We're talking about a 1 inch and 2 inch. Another thing that we do very well here is remote control of telescopes. Let's see if this is going to be fun. Okay, I wanted to show you my other telescope. And there it is. That is the big rig. We can operate it remotely. We are here 50 miles away from it. Except I cannot open the dome because it has about a foot of snow on it. This is the Celestron Edge HD11. That is the main camera with the autofocus motor. This is the auto-guiding camera. It is on an equatorial mount. And while we're at it, there is another one of my cameras. It is a Skycam that allows us, when the moon is not burning everything, it allows us to look at the Milky Way and at various constellations. But right now the moon obviously is taking over everything. And what would you know? App update available. We have been updating everything. Early last week, my cell phone wanted to update, my tablet wanted to update, the PC wanted to update, the telescope wanted to update, my car wanted to update, the Tesla. And then half of them break after the update. Oh, this one is 52 miles away. Yeah. Yeah, I do not live in Oswego. I just brought 2 telescopes, 3 tablets, 2 computers. I have been planning this for several months, knowing that the lunar eclipse will be setting to the west. I needed to find somewhere with a good body of water. Until recently, I was a visiting scholar in the physics and astronomy department in Oswego. I helped teach projects courses on astro, teaching students to apply AI to astronomy. They wrote programs to control telescopes remotely. The fun project was to delete satellite trails from astro images. We're trying to keep up with Elon. You're welcome, Jeannie. Yeah, Toast, they call them planetary alignment. They are always along the ecliptic. It's just a matter of being able to look at the sky and see lots of them at the same time. I wish I could show you the radio telescopes right now, but I had to tear down the setup to bring a backup computer with me here. I have a singular obsession with reliability, so I have doubles of everything. Right now I have an extra telescope that's not open. I have an extra tablet that's not being used. I have an extra laptop. And lots of extra cables and extra coffee. This way, not if something fails, but when something fails, we'll be able to switch. So if you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe and turn on the notification if you want to know when we go live. We go live a lot. As soon as the moon gets out of the way in the next few days, then we have galaxy season is upon us. Usually starts early March. We are early March. Moon getting pink? Not yet. Probably. We can make it pink if you want it pink. Let's see. There you go. Here's a pink moon. Just kidding. Jeff, do you have to jinx it? Actually, we pulled another backup here. I can use my phone, my cell phone, as a modem when absolutely necessary, but that would require lowering the resolution of the stream. That's why we're calling it live in 2K, not 4K today. We're streaming at 1080p, not 2160p. If you go back to the very first video of tonight, we have had 3. This is the third live one. The first live one, and if you look at the very beginning, you will see the gorgeous sunset into the lake, and we're waiting for the moon to follow into that gorgeous sunset. Yeah, there it is. Stand by. I'm going to show you the setup that we are working with. This was earlier this evening. This is Lake Ontario. And that is the sunset, obviously. And this is where the moon is going to be following. And that's what we're looking at. This was just before 7 p.m. when we went live. And we will be done and packed just before 7 a.m. So we will have gone live for 12 hours. The moon is starting to look pinkish, I agree. Chromatic, yes, the telescopes are tracking the moon, but we have an unusual breeze off the lake that's causing the tripod to shake. That is unusual for this telescope. It's usually a lot steadier. But I had a nasty unexpected surprise this evening when it insisted on updating the firmware. It did not give me the option of saying I don't want to. So I have brand new firmware, brand new user interface. I'm using it for the very first time tonight. So I have no idea if it is causing those jitters. Zena, the word sleep is not permitted tonight on this channel because it might induce copycat behavior 2 time zones away or 3 time zones away. Good night, Zena. Now that I found the microwave in the building, I'm a much happier camper because I just escaped a few minutes ago with 2 slices of pizza, cold pizza, and came back with 2 slices of hot, piping hot, cheese melting pizza. Well, when marathon training and astronomy collide, I managed to pull off both this weekend. 3.5 hours on the treadmill last night, part of my circadian rhythm manipulation. Not too many people are up at midnight running 3.5 hours on a treadmill. I was. Try 2 dogs, Zena. They wake each other just to spite each other in the middle of the night. And from the sea star on to the left, okay, Bill, I shall label them. Sorry. My bad. Okay, you know who's who now. Zena, when we adopted that little runt off the streets of New York City, We had no idea what a Belgian Malinois was. We did not know they even existed. We thought it was a German Shepherd puppy. No, it's not. This is a disaster furball, full of energy. It is literally a military dog. And she's very sweet when she's asleep. But other than that, she just runs zoomies, runs around the yard as fast as she can, jumps over fences, eats everything in sight. We're talking about literally everything. If she can get her teeth on it, she will eat it. We have a kitchen with steel walls, literally. We're talking about sheet metal, because she was eating the sheetrock and the wood. Electric cables, she loves them. We keep making sure that everything is unplugged. Forks, knives, she loves running with knives in her mouth. Other than that, she's a very, very nice dog. We have a doormat outside the door which says, "Don't bother knock, we know you are here. Signed, the Belgian Malinois." And sure enough, if there is a car within a mile of the neighborhood, she knows it, she barks it, she smells it. She has not eaten any scissors yet. Okay, M67. We've done due diligence. We're gonna go back to Jupiter for just a minute by popular demand. It's not gonna look pretty, but you asked for it. There is Jupiter. We're not going to be able to see any colors in it. And these are the Galilean moons. Right now Jupiter is due west, so I'm gonna try to go gradually towards the south and see how far it will let us see things. The moon right now is due southwest. It crossed the meridian about an hour ago. The Sombrero Galaxy is due south. If this is due west, we should be able to pull the Sombrero. Let me see if we can pull it off. M104. Okay. Hello Adam7277. Please subscribe if you have not yet and come see us in the morning. C-Star is not responding, okay. Why is C-Star not responding? Just as a reminder that glass has its privileges. If you want to look at planets, you need a lot of glass. 8-inch telescope, 11-inch telescope, 14, 16, 24. The bigger the better. Already. The Sombrero Galaxy is one of my favorite targets in the sky. It's 60 million light years away. It's an edge-on galaxy. I'm going to try to keep the moon out of the way as much as possible. Firefly, too many. Let me ask Ara. "95 moons officially recognized, and the largest 4 are Europa, Io, Ganymede, and Callisto. These were discovered in 1610 by Galileo. And at least 91 smaller moons. many of them measuring less than 6 miles in diameter. On the other hand, Saturn has 274 moons. And the Earth has just over 9,000 now. Try to get rid of that. There we go. Slightly better. There is a Sombrero Galaxy. We're going to give it a chance. Despite the moon, it should look nice soon. Yes, Firefly, it's at least 95 moons for Jupiter, sorry. We're going to do some stacking of the moon just for the fun of it. Jeff, the cyber cab to Mars is going to have to wait. So you're not that lucky yet. As I start building my next radio telescope to operate at 18 centimeters, I'm going to have to start dealing with iridium satellites passing by and causing trails, RFI trails, the way regular satellites cause problems. Yes, it is, Andrew. Nobody has removed it. And rumor has it when the Indian spaceship landed on the south of the moon, they opened a restaurant. The food is good, but there is no atmosphere. I do not. I was a visiting scholar for 2 years. I retired 2 years ago, but came here to play with the big telescope. There is a 16-inch scope at Rice Creek in Oswego. We succeeded in computerizing it, and I sponsored several student projects. but I am retired and John pays for my Social Security. I have the best of all possible worlds. Yeah, Grumpy is Dwarf 2. Yeah, Happy is Dwarf 3. Grumpy is Dwarf 2. Yeah, we had a contest to name the dwarfs. Andrew, we will be taking a look at it soon. I hope within the next year we'll be landing folks on the moon. Am I sure? No, I have not been there to check it personally. It is second-hand information. I know that they put a mirror there also, that we still shoot lasers against it and pick up the reflection to measure the distance of the Earth to the moon. Mike, I don't know. I don't know if I've done them all. Last time I checked, I was only 2 or 3 short of the 110. Andrew, I haven't heard any plan to build tracks in outer space. I know that one person's ashes were sent to the moon in a capsule. As the boss told his employee, you don't ask the clients if they want smoking or non-smoking. You ask them if they want cremation or burial. Sombrero is starting to show the dust lane in the middle. Yes, average guy. I was a teacher for a long time. I will be teaching on Friday again. Welcome back, Bill. Don't know if you heard me say that I found a microwave oven. And that made all the difference between cold pizza and piping hot melting cheese pizza. Uh-oh. Andrew, you did not ask a question, you made statements. The one on, are they going to build some train tracks in outer space? The answer is, I don't know who they are and when they are going to do it, if they are going to do it. And your assertions that they should make train tracks, by all means, go ahead, do it. Nobody's stopping you. Which white circle do you speak of? The one on the moon itself or the one on the screen below the moon? If you're talking about the Tycho crater, this one here is the Tycho crater. Yep, Tycho crater.
studying.
No, I haven't been started studying.
It's so clear.
Man. But, yeah, how are you? I don't drink caffeine either, so.
I spent the week in my son came in with them, so that the day and night was switched around for me.
Smart.
So this is the day. Yesterday at midnight, I went out and 3.5 hours.
Oh, yes, I remember you saying that you're a runner. That's so exciting.
6 weeks.
I definitely want to do it. That's very exciting. Have you ran before?
The one that's coming up is in North Virginia, which I've never done it before.
Yeah. Exciting.
Yeah, my
You look like a runner.
thank you. Yeah, I started running. One day I stepped on the scale and the first digit was between.
Really? That is so hard to imagine. That's crazy.
And that was the whole time.
That's crazy because that's never imagined that.
I remember when for some for it, I was 16.
60? Wow.
When I was 24, I said,
Yeah.
except your exercises, I did last.
Maybe get back to school.
I said, even later, I lost the weight, my pressure was down, sugar was down, so was down.
Good.
And 3 months, I said, I'm just slow down. I'm doing too much. You can't have it both ways.
Right. That's impressive. Must have had some good discipline.
Not only that, I had a neighbor. Knock on the door.
Or like an accountability partner. Yes. It's good. Definitely that's
The last thing you want is to have the entire family walking out by the neighbor knocking on the door and out at 6 o'clock.
right, right.
And yeah, it became running 5 or 6 miles every day, and then 10 miles on the weekend.
That's good. Well, I hope you do well. It's a fun experience.
Literally my 18 months.
Birthday?
Uh,
Marathon?
Yeah.
Wait. 89 marathon?
then I 88 days.
Wait, you ran 88 marathons?
I did marathons in 50 states.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
No.
Wow.
You know, that's funny because I have not run all the states. Every one. I have not run a marathon. Every one.
Well, we only ran 14 marathons in a year.
1 year?
Well, I had to
49 marathons in 1 year?
14.
14? That's still crazy.
Well, it is.
That's actually crazy.
That's not a problem.
Well, how old were you when you ran your first one?
14.
And how old are you now?
68.
Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. 14 in 1 year.
Well, in 14 different states.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I did 58 with the states. And then I wanted to retire. And then accidentally did one more.
Accidentally.
But I was in Oklahoma City for a meeting. And it turned out they had the marathon. So I just came to run it with my service.
Good for you.
I don't know what this is. Not the wind seems to be settling down a bit.
We're imaging the Sombrero Galaxy 104. So we're 3 hours from the excitement, well, from the eclipse. We are in the midst of pizza and coffee, and that equals excitement. Yeah, we're gonna give Sombrero a chance despite the moon lighting up the sky next to it. I'm still hoping to catch 24P comet. We're gonna keep moving towards it slowly but surely. Right now it has risen up to 35 degrees with an azimuth of 118. I don't know if we can get that close yet. We just have a building in the way. But it's going to be the next hop from Sombrero. Sombrero is azimuth 174. 24P is azimuth 118. We'll see if we can make it. And the moon right now is at 217.
So this is the sleepover,
A sleepover? No.
basically. I was kind of stir crazy, and I didn't want to wake up my roommate at a crazy time of night.
Uh-huh.
And I was like,
Hey, Brian,
yeah, exactly.
you're still around, huh?
Yeah, this is my
What you
senior year, Mr. Slutsky.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Me too.
Although I think I might have gaslit myself into forgetting where I put my blanket. So I got like a snack bag, I got a camera I learned from the library, I got my laptop, so I did some homework. I'm in Dr. Lewandowski's planetarium training class.
Oh,
So
good.
I was in the computational astrophysics lab working on that really tiny laptop, trying to get my shows done, or work on them.
What's your show about?
I have an idea for my midterm, but right now we're just doing a homework assignment to like explain the interiors of the planets.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, guess what? There's a microwave in room 425. Right around the corner.
Are we all just the brave souls?
No. Have you subscribed yet?
Oh, I found a business card laying on the floor, and I was like, maybe that's one of the people who's here.
It is,
Yes.
but you did not answer the question.
Oh, no, not yet.
Please do, please do.
Of course. Is there like some
I'm
attendance
already
sheets?
subscribed.
Are you a astronomy student?
No, I'm in an astronomy class.
Did Professor Shashi ask you to come here?
No, I study with Dr. Lewandowski,
Oh yeah.
but I'm not in science at all. This is just fun for me. I study U.S. history, sir.
That keeps changing all the time.
Exactly. Very scary.
There is no future in it though.
Oh,
A history degree.
and that's what some people say.
It's a pun.
How many cups of coffee have y'all been working on?
Help yourself.
I want to try and figure it out. I was going to on one of the couches, and I was telling Mr. Zelensky, I think I misplaced a blanket I brought with me. It's somewhere in the building.
I shifted my circadian rhythm
Ah,
so that now it's my day,
I see.
and I'll get back later on to what it's supposed to be.
Fair. How long have you been planning for the eclipse?
For this one,
Yeah,
about 8 months.
nice. My
Yeah.
name is Brian, by the way.
Hi, Brian. I'm Dr. J. Yeah, we planned also for a rain date. If it was cloudy, we would have postponed the eclipse by a day.
Well, thank goodness we are on schedule. I thought I saw a ghost when I was walking by, like, the third floor, and I thought it was someone in the biology department in one of the labs. No one really turns off the lights in any of those rooms. Yeah.
Okay, for those who have joined us in the past half hour or so, you are watching the Pompey Observatory from Oswego today. We are on the roof of Sheneman Science Center at the State University of New York in Oswego. They have been very good hosts, including providing coffee and pizza. And I just found another microwave, so I don't have to go all the way down to the first floor to heat the pizza. It's here on the 4th floor with me.
You a student too? What's your major? Nice. You like the stars?
No, actually, I do not. Actually, I do like the stars. I don't know anything about stars.
Isn't that what they do, Bill? I mean, if there is a rain date, you postpone things by a day.
not about that
That's-
either. So.
Or you just here for fun, staying up late?
Yeah, he needed someone to watch the equipment whenever there's a rush.
Nice, nice, nice.
So.
I believe everyone else is the same at home. Everyone else went home to sleep in their own beds.
I'm like kind of working.
Oh, okay. Oh, you get eight.
Yes. Nice. Yeah, but I think it's interesting. And I want to help out the jailer.
We still have about 6 feet in a snow wall that the plows pushed to bury the cemetery, so I cannot get to my cemetery. It's going to be a little while before we can get there, and that's going to be critical for a Messier marathon, because the cemetery allows me to see all the way from the east to the west, which I need. Right now, tentatively, the moon is going to go away the 19th of March. There will be no moon, and that's a possible target for an all-nighter, for a Messier marathon from we'll start to the west and then work our way east. Keep you posted. I want to give 104 a half hour before we move, try to see if we can get to the comet. Did we lose power?
No, I think it's just our session expired.
Yeah. You have to sign in again onto the computer. I think it's just a technology thing.
It's just like if someone accidentally leaves the board on.
Yeah.
Are you able to log in, Sandy?
I can't.
Please do. Thank you.
Oh no. That's like the first big yawn I had.
How long have you been up for?
I got here at 10:15.
Nice.
Yeah. Normally I'd say this is the time I go to bed.
Not
No. I'd say like 11 to 1 is where I float around.
bad.
Where do I go? YouTube?
Yeah, if you go to YouTube and then Pompey Observatory.
Not like the ancient city of
How do I spell
with a Y.
it? You just spell it?
Pompey.
You may want to mute that, please. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. We got a scare here because the room suddenly got dark, the computer shut down, the monitor shut down. I feared for a minute that we had lost power. As many of you know, Mr. Murphy was indeed an Air Force engineer. He was in the test community, and he used to test planes from the assumption that if anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. So that's where Murphy's Law came from. Turned out the reason the lights went dark here was the computer timed out and logged off because nobody had been pushing the keys on it.
I should bring pizza.
Yeah, room 425 has the microwave. Basically, I chose to turn left,
Yes.
the very corner, the very first corner. Two slices, 30 seconds. Perfect.
What'd you say?
Two slices, you put them in for 30 seconds,
Mm.
and they come out perfect.
So,
So in what year are you
I am a graduating senior, sir.
in American history?
Yes.
Do you have a job yet?
Working on it. The career fair should help out. I currently work for the here at the university. I'm an intern for the Great Lakes Institute
Okay.
and the National Marine Sanctuary.
So what do you want to do when you grow up? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Working with museum collections, talking to people, doing further research, hoping to travel in between.
Museum collections. What kind of collections?
Anything really. My internships, I worked at a Revolutionary War museum, and so I was wearing wool jackets, carrying heavy muskets. I met a George Washington reenactor.
Okay.
But yeah, anywhere that will have me. Hopefully in New York State, but we'll see.
Well, I wish you the best.
Thank you.
One of my favorite people is a historian. My wife.
That's beautiful.
Brian and I ran into each other, I think the first weekend on campus, right?
Exactly, yes.
I remember that. Remember that planetarium show?
Yes, that was
It filled up twice.
yes, it's true. One of the, if it was one of the few times, if not the only time, I had met with Dr. Roby.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great weekend.
That was a great weekend. Wow. Man, how time flies.
Yeah, it did.
Enjoying retirement?
Yeah,
You keep
I
coming
feel
back.
like I'm not doing enough.
Oh. What do you enjoy doing now that you've got all your free time?
I have this house that I neglected to keep up all the years I was teaching, so I try to fix it up.
That's good.
I look forward to the weekends when I come here and run the observatory.
That's nice. Those are coming up in a few weeks.
That's right. Yeah, end of March. And I travel by car. I like going on long trips in my car.
Nice.
Go all the way to Los Angeles.
Ooh, Route 66?
Pardon me?
Oh, coming from like the Midwest and stuff. You know, do you drive all the way out to California?
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Florida, Key West.
Yep. Down I-95. Road trips are fun.
Hmm.
Garlic, you had to ask about the CRB. Let me see if we can look at it. Bill, happy nappies. My weather is good.
I don't know if I told some other people earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but when there's high cirrus clouds over Toronto,
Yeah.
you can see the reflection of the lights of Toronto out off those clouds in the northwest. Same thing with Rochester, which is kind of like straight ahead.
Okay.
And every once in a while, when the atmospherics are just right, you can see it. You can see lights across the lake there. Taking up to them.
Let me see what. Yeah, let me see where TCRB is. John has been watching TCRB for us. TCRB. It is at 98 degrees azimuth, 47 altitude. Let me see if it's visible from here. Ooh. Garlic, it's too far east. I cannot see it. It's behind the building. I don't think it has gone nova.
It's got a
We have been watching it
for a year, right? A year and a half.
Yeah. Now the one question I have is, why is dwarf losing battery slowly but surely? Fortunately, C-star is still at 100%. C-star's tablet is at 100%. Dwarf 3 is the only one losing. Okay, 93. It should still be good for a few hours. Hope so. Yeah, TCRB is out. As soon as Sombrero gets to yeah, the light is catching up. I'm gonna give it another minute, and then see if we can go to the comet up there.
Oh, we still have another 2.5 hours.
Yep. There is enough coffee. How's the pizza, Sandy?
Pizza was good.
Did you heat it?
I did.
The microwave is literally
425, I heard.
425. Yeah, down the very first corner. If you're making a left, they have a computer science
Yeah.
lounge. I see the moon. The moon is starting to shine into the room here. And as you may have heard, when there are high clouds, we can see the reflections of the lights from Toronto. The moon will be setting between us and Toronto tonight. Okay, I'm going to go from Sombrero to M5. Thank you, Sombrero. see if that's doable. $131. We should be able to get to this to the comment. I'm gonna go straight to 24p. See if we can go there. This is hopeful. This is promising.
I was stupid, and so I was on a wild goose chase trying to look for where the fourth floor was. So I was stuck on the
Already.
greenhouse level. So I.
We are on a comet watch. Let's see how many we need to stack. Magnitude 11, so we should be able to see it soon.
Yeah, I did. Very strange, but I was feeling stupid.
I might just shut down.
There's also a couch in that room with the microwave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like 2 giant couches.
Oh,
Alright, with a lot of luck, I'm gonna put an arrow.
Wait, why are you here instead of at your door?
because I don't want to wake up my roommate. Also, this just feels kind of cool. I slept over in an academic building. I'm very.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, we have just
Whenever I wrote tests,
2.5 hours to the
classes.
eclipse.
I go
Hello, Visconti.
start writing them like at 1, 2 in the morning.
Here?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a comet that is starting to show up. I'm going to put an arrow on it.
Turn on some music, start writing.
Yeah, I feel kind of like jealous because I have friends in the meteorology club and they've got a very chill like space in their computer lab, which is like their lounge for the department.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, there's a few other departments that do stuff like that. Like I saw CS, computer side.
The arrow is pointing to where the comet is. We're going to give it time to take shape. We're stacking properly. So I'll be back with you.
Yeah, do not. If
Yeah, it's Comet 24P.
not go to anything past Murano.
I taught in Mahara.
I promised that as we are waiting for the eclipse, we will have
Gave me a
comets and planets,
small classroom in this building.
galaxies and nebula,
And it had bench seat.
clusters,
Student.
and we have had all of them.
These people jam.
Sardines.
This ain't gonna work. I'm taking the tests.
Yeah.
Next day we were in the
And coffee and pizza.
Are you also listening?
No, I'm a junior.
Ah. Yeah. Thank goodness that place is getting.
We have a comet.
2029, right? Yeah. Long time.
Yes.
3 years. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is that on the way out?
Yeah.
P24, is that on the way out?
It's
It is rising.
No, but is it heading back out?
I don't know.
I think it made its perihelion.
24p, maybe.
I think. I kind of remember that designation.
it was working when you did.
Okay, how do we close this? It's in the constellation of Serpens, distance 97 million kilometers from Earth.
What's your favorite part of being prior to
Probably the field trips I get to go on.
Lucky? Like to zoos and stuff?
Yeah, I went to a field trip to ice fish on a Little Stars Bay.
Oh my god.
Like last week. Very fun. So I literally got to walk on ice.
The Mississippi River freezes in Minnesota. I once walked out on the Mississippi River. But there were people fishing in the middle of the Mississippi River.
Yeah, it is on its way out. The distance is growing by the minute.
Okay, yeah. So it came. Does it say when perihelion was? Somewhere there.
I went to Canada.
It is a periodic.
Yeah,
Oh, pretty now in nice.
that was fun.
That's cool. I know it hasn't been totally.
So it would have been not too long ago, January 2026.
Oh.
It went around Christmas time.
And now it's getting farther out.
In 80. When was it? In 85 and 86, I followed Halley's Comet
Okay.
with Echochrome every night from like October till April. I think only I have one or two slides with a hint of a tail. Oh, it was so disappointing. Halley's Comet. So disappointing.
I have some friends. Extended family up there.
Already.
That's a tiny blanket.
Got it.
Oh, did you see it from somewhere? Halley's Comet?
I did see it, but did not image it.
Yeah, are you sleepy?
What word did you use?
Oh, you're up to 1,700?
Yeah. That's the third set. The first two were about 1,000 each, but we lost. The stream dropped.
Right.
This time it is stable. We have been going for 3.5 hours, and nobody has jinxed it, so please don't.
I can, with my eyes yet, my naked eye, I can still see Copernicus, Kepler, and Aristarchus.
Yeah.
So that's 30 arc minutes, right?
It is.
Yeah, so these are less than 10 arc minutes apart. What is it? The limit of view resolution is something about 1 arc minute. I always enjoy reading about these reports that people who say they've seen the crescent Venus, which is 1 arc minute at what do you call it? Inferior conjunction. I have a colleague who used to teach astronomy here, John Rusho. He lives near Watertown, right on the lake. And he says he and his son were out one day when Venus was at inferior conjunction. And his son said to him, "Dad, what's that other little moon that I see?" And he says, "What?" So he pointed at Venus. And he says, "Draw a picture of it." And it was correct. You know, it was the correct orientation of the crescent. My cousin, who used to fly in Alaska, said he had often seen the crescent Venus. I don't know, maybe in clear Alaskan skies. It's more evident or something. I don't know. I never thought I saw it.
We are waiting for Comet 2026 A1. It's supposed to become very bright, even naked eye visible.
Oh,
It's too close to the sun now. When it moves a little bit farther out, it was I3 or 3I, whichever atlas. The one from outside the solar system. You correct, Genie, 3I atlas. So people with binoculars will be able to look at it from inside without having to go out.
yeah, yeah. But that's part of the experiential nature. You know, I've told you this. Whenever we run these weekend things, Sashi says, "Well, could you just hook up the telescope and have the people go to the auditorium to watch the images?" And I was saying, yeah, we could do that, but I don't. I'm not inclined to do that.
There is no substitute to looking at it through glass, through your eyes.
It is, yeah.
It's beautiful. I mean, the beauty is very different.
Yes.
Granted, you cannot stack 1,000 frames to see the weak one, the faint ones.
Right. But you know, the first quarter moon or a crescent moon with a lot of contrast.
Yeah.
In that 2-inch eyepiece or Saturn.
What are you destroying?
What am I what?
What are you destroying? What are you destroying?
Oh, this thing right here. There's like I don't know if it's supposed to spin. They always spin.
Well, if you spin it enough times, it will stop spinning.
It was like straight under the braking. Then I put my foot on it and now it's not.
Oh, yeah.
But they're like, that one's like turned on. They're like all turned.
What do you speak of, Faith?
Okay, go ahead. Wait, I'm not telling you. Wait, did it do?
You have the issue that you probably don't have it online.
It's not online.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Okay.
Was some delay issue. Got it again?
Yes.
Should be about 15 seconds, 20 at most. Ready?
No. Was some delay issue. Got it again?
Yes.
Should be about 15 seconds, 20 at most.
Ready?
Yeah, like 15 seconds.
Okay. Now you can turn off the volume, otherwise it's going to be going back and forth. The comet is getting smudgier. Its technical term. Okay, we are 2 hours from the beginning of the eclipse.
What are you laughing about? Did I miss something good?
I said we are 2 pizzas from the beginning of the eclipse.
Why is that funny? Oh, because we ate them all.
No,
There's not enough for that rush.
something.
Are you guys tired?
Yeah. Two pizzas. Oh no. This would be a good time to look for the zodiacal light at sunset. I was trying to think. It's spring. Spring is, I think, when you look. Yes, I think you look for the zodiacal light in the west.
We're going to give the comet another 15 minutes or so of stack to see how much trail we will get. We're not going to be...
It's there, right?
Yeah. We may not see much tail, but there will be a trail. But it's definitely 24p. I want to see if 29p is visible. We will hop on it in a second if it is. .29p is not much darker, so it should be good.
It's amazing.
Oh, it is to the... It's halfway between Sombrero and the moon. So that's going to be a problem. We'll try to find it. Definitely doable after 24p. We'll see if we can convince C-Star to go for it. Okay, sigma. Okay, we have beta. Okay, there's beta. There's beta, okay. And then under it is eta. Yep. Sigma. So the comet should be right above sigma, should be right around here. There it is.
Viola.
Hmm?
Viola.
So it is near PGC 34689. The key thing is whether we can find it the same way on C-star, if C-star has it.
Do I see some color there now? In that comet? Or is it just too late in the day? too sleep deprived? I see more of a tail. Quite a bit.
There is more, yeah.
Now, is it the curvature of that screen that allows me to get such a nice view from a oblique angle? You know, without the usual nonsense when you look at a flat screen from an angle. You know?
No, it was on sale when I bought it. $60.
Nice.
I found myself accidentally, all my monitors at home are made by the same company, Scepter. SCEPTER. And I bought them all independently at different years. And each time I looked for what I needed. I have one monitor that is 4K resolution that I use for the bigger webcasts. It uses up a lot of bandwidth. That one needs megabytes on end. Let's see if we can find 29p. Alright, we're going to turn off the arrow. And we're going to see if we can convince it to find 29p. We have gone to it before, so we can go to it again. That's easy. That was easy. There's a telescope moving towards it. Crossing the meridian. Looks like it found it. When it zooms in like that, it means it's plate solving to refine the position. Already. Let's see if we're going to see it. Let's hope it's not problematic that there are not enough stars for it to plate solve or to stack on them.
Well, it's far from the Milky Way, so.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Myself going early. If I wasn't gonna get up early, I wasn't gonna get up at all. So
Welcome to our world.
yeah,
Welcome.
thank you.
So how can you find out about the event?
Word of mouth. And I saw the little scan things.
Please subscribe.
Yep, I did.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He subscribed. You can have pizza then. We're trying to look for a comet now. See if we can find it. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe. Doesn't look right. So this should be about 30 minutes.
Let's see. This is that. That is that, and those two are there. Maybe.
Maybe. That's
Yeah. I think that's it. These two are here,
Okay.
and there is that and that. And so that were the comets. Comets where? The comets right there.
It's supposed to be in the middle if it played solved correctly.
Well, there's something here that's not stellar.
All right. 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3,
Yeah. Okay.
which will put it, yeah, right around here. So that it is, yeah. We think we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Pauline from
Stacking
Brazil.
failed. Not enough stars.
Yeah, I mean, I feared that there are not enough stars in the picture, but it has stacked a few. Let's see it continue. We think we see the comet there. Would you like garlic pizza or tomato pizza, Waffle? Haha. Robert, welcome on board.
Do you recall something called the Synoptic Telescope project, where the whole sky would be, photographed imaged at a resolution?
Yep.
So to look for transient events.
Yep.
Every 3 days you'd get.
Yep, I remember that.
I don't know. Petabyte databases of all stellar images.
Robert, yes, it is a little bit windy outside, but I don't know why Dwarf has been more vulnerable to wind than usual. we are overlooking the lake after all, so that may be causing more of the issue. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined us, this is the Pompey Observatory coming to you from Oswego, from the State University of New York. We are at the roof of Sheneman Center. Join us if you are nearby. There is cold pizza and hot coffee. And we are exactly 2 hours from the beginning of the eclipse. We can make the moon pink anytime we want. I'll make it pink for you right away. And there was a pink moon.
Yeah,
if that's what you're talking about.
The April moon is called the pink moon. You know, and I don't know if it's not world culture. I think it's mostly North American.
Yeah.
You know, you have the honeymoon and the hunter's moon and the harvest moon, the lone wolf moon. One of them is the pink moon.
Hello, Nick from Brazil. Thank you for joining us. I don't think are you gonna see the lunar eclipse in Brazil? Is it in the path of totality? I don't think so. Let me check. No, it is too far west from you guys. Well, glad you joined us. We will promise to keep the clouds out of the way so you can enjoy it. And the latest forecast. We're still golden. The clouds are going to be hanging out in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Ha ha. So we can enjoy the
weather is
eclipse.
from the south. Is that true?
The weather is south of us.
Yeah.
I've been using Ventus Sky lately, and it has a picture of clouds. Why is it showing us cloudy? Yeah, it differs from, well, it's showing us clear here for the eclipse. So there is consensus between two so far. At the end of the day, if we're still seeing the moon, it means it's not cloudy enough for us not to see the moon. And for those who miss it, the forecast talks about snow this afternoon lasting 6 hours, and then ice lasting another 6 hours.
You know, yeah, I wasn't aware until about 4 this afternoon that I might not be able to get home this morning, and so I'm thinking about that again.
Because of this ice?
Yeah, can you go to weather.gov? That's the one I'd like. And right there, put let's say Erie, Pennsylvania. I got to go through Erie. Okay, hit return. Scroll down here. Click on this graph here.
This graph?
That's the one I like. Yeah. So let's see where. All right. See, I don't Ooh, a little bit of ice, but I won't be in area at sunrise. It'll be hours later, so I'll run into rain. Now, can you magnify that a bit? I'm just trying to see the temperature there. It's right at freezing at dawn, right? Is that? Yeah. Okay, so
31.
if I'm driving through there 9, 10, 11, 12, I'm going to be
You should be fine.
But I'll run into rain, though.
It'll wash your car.
It'll wash my car.
I've never seen my car this dirty. Doesn't take much mud.
It's got structural dirt, huh?
Yeah.
It's. Oh.
Hello, Junior Perez from Brazil also. Hello, Slick Amp. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching us for the first time, please subscribe. We're the only astronomy channel on YouTube that streams live multiple times per week on radio telescopes, visual telescopes. Anything that's up in the sky, we're looking at it. So this comet is barely showing, but it is there, definitely.
I don't know if I'm seeing high clouds.
Yeah,
there are high clouds.
This is clouds.
Yeah, there are high clouds. It's kind of interesting. If you cover the disk of the moon, you can see the clouds. And if I see the full disk, then I can't see the clouds. I guess there's that.
Yeah.
Flimsy. Let's see what it looks like. Guess what? We're locked out. We're locked out.
Did it turn red?
We can call security, I guess, and ask them for.
We opened at 8. They can open it. They can open it. They did go to There's a phone in the room.
That. Hi. John Zelensky.
Another technical problem. The door to the roof has locked on its own and we cannot get to the telescopes.
Outside of 401 Shinneman that we're supposed to have access to it. We had access to it all night, but now that door is locked. I wonder if we can get it open. So I believe it's 401 Shinneman. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye. They're sending someone over.
Sending someone over?
Yeah.
Okay. Because earlier this evening I emailed them and he said, okay, I will unlock it. And he said, it's unlocked now. I said, you're right, thank you. Fine with me. I should have made a list of all the things that have gone wrong tonight.
And Murphy's voice.
The guy was a genius. He said, when you're testing planes, for every piece, assume it's going to fail and see what happens to the safety of the machine. So they misquoted him as, if anything can go wrong, it will. And it became the joke that Murphy was misquoted.
I've heard it. I've heard another one. I don't know if I have it all correctly. It goes, yeah, but Murphy was an optimist. Something I picked up, I think, within the last year or so, when the P-51 was first flight tested and crashed, it ran out of fuel. The pilot didn't switch tanks correctly. Unbelievable. I mean, this guy's a despot. What are you doing up there not having the right tank? Oh. Gosh. All those clouds are not there now. They're just there. They were there to taunt us. That's all. Oh.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have a hot wash and then a cold wash after this event to see what we will do differently next time.
Oh.
Maybe move the eclipse earlier in the evening. It's always late at night. Last March 12, 13, last year it was also late at night.
The one at the end of August, I think you said you could participate. It's partial, but it's 93% partial.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like 10:30, I think. 10:30, or that's the start of the partial phase. That'll be nice.
No, it says 12:58 till 2:33. Mark your calendars, August 12.
Me.
That was my phone.
Oh.
I had a second alarm set to make sure I got up.
August 12, the moon. We're going to go to August.
Wow. Oh.
Something wrong. Something not quite right. I must have the dates wrong.
I think it's the 27th. You were looking 14 days earlier. That was but that would be a solar eclipse. 14 days earlier.
Yep, there we go. 27th.
Yeah.
27th. Yeah, you are correct. The eclipse starts at 10:40 p.m. Yep. So it's August 27th into the 28th.
It's a Thursday, I think. Now, I was hoping it was a Friday, because that would be a good day to get students down there. But it's the first week of school, so we might get a good...
Okay. The 12th is the partial solar eclipse. Sorry. and the 27th to the 28th is the partial lunar eclipse.
Okay.
Partial solar eclipse does not affect us. It is out of the way. So it is 3 o'clock on Tuesday. 3 at 3. Actually, at 3:03. So we are 3:03 at 3:03. If you like to play with numbers.
It's not palindromic, right? 3? Oh, but at 3:33. Well, that'll, yeah. 3:33, 26.
So we're done with this comet. Let's see what else is in the sky that we can visit with.
You know, one of the globular clusters in Sagittarius is supposedly not a globular cluster from our galaxy. It's a globular cluster of something called the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy, and it's like it's unusually far away. It's like 60,000 light years away. So, and of all the globular clusters, it was one of the ones that was hardest to ever resolve stars in because it's so far away. It does have an M number. M62 or something.
M54?
M54?
That's what it says.
Okay.
Sagittarius dwarf spheroidal galaxy with M54 acting as its core.
Yeah, maybe that's not. I don't know. That's not.
Sagittarius dwarf galaxy.
Yeah, this is a globular star cluster, but it's a globular star cluster of that spheroidal galaxy. I think.
Let me see what's around M54 then. And we're going to go to back to tonight. It's
okay. Yeah, it's a globular cluster. It was discovered by me and then included in the catalog.
it has not risen yet.
Okay.
Still down.
How about the Stephan's quintet or quartet or
which one is that?
it's in Serpens, I think. Stephan's quintet, I think.
It's still underground.
You since you know Arabic, you know that the two bright stars in Libra mean what? Left claw and right claw, or top claw and left claw? They were at one time thought to be part of, considered to be part of Scorpius.
We should be able to look at,
Oh, Virgo cluster. Oh.
Mercurian's chain. Yep, definitely. Let's see if we can look at Mercurian.
Are there any Messier galaxies in that chain, or no?
There's a whole bunch of them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and what we're going to try to do is change the framing.
Is that the chain?
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. That should frame it nicely. Let's go. This way it's going to build it as a mosaic. It's going to scan it because that's bigger than the field of view. The blue is the field of view and we're trying to paint the red.
Okay, I see.
It's going to paint it in pieces.
In the matrix.
It'll start here and then make its way. Alright, we're going to do Mercurian's chain, see how many of the galaxies we can see.
Oh, I thought we had some high overcast.
Alright, we're stacking, so we are good. Yep, and there's clouds. It's evident that we have clouds to deal with. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us, and please subscribe.
Is this where they film the moon landing?
Hey, thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Trying to get up there.
Is it green now?
Still red.
Oh. Yeah, that's green all night. All our screens went blank.
That's so strange.
Okay, I have to turn the arrow because we are no longer looking at the comet. Gone. So it's going to paint Mercurian's chain bits by bits and pieces, but we are dealing with clouds.
Well, we got to prop the door. They can't change it.
Yeah, you got it.
We have lots of things.
Here might be best.
Too big.
What?
Chair is too big.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You get this with garbage.
What do you have in mind?
Huh?
I'm not sure what you have in mind.
That's what I used earlier.
Duct tape.
Just right there.
Is that?
We're propping the door with the bag. Which will, the windows just looks like we got India's attention, Brazil's attention, I feel now. Ain't this fun? Hey, that's what trouble is.
No, it's good. I'm almost there.
Almost
You're
done
gonna-
with your
Almost there. I didn't even take a nap earlier.
Oh, good.
I'm running on last night's sleep. Not last night. The following night.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you can see, the sea star is building the mosaic that's going to be all those clouds, galaxies.
Oh wait, people have been getting in. So, what door when you came in? What door did you enter from? The front door?
I entered through the main because I have access for my sweat card.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Why?
Well, the building's supposed to be open all night. We expect that maybe they're locking it.
And they closed it.
Do you call if it was red?
Yeah, it was.
It was red?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, gosh. And the police came already. Now they're going to have to come back.
So my hurrying to eat all the pizza is not necessary if they're not coming.
Yeah, no. I'm a meteorology major, so we get access to this building 24/7. All I have to do is just swipe my card and I'm inside. It's nice. Middle of the night, I can get up and just do work.
Costa Rica now.
Didn't see that.
Yeah. Colorado. What's that?
Let's see. The phone number here.
Here?
What?
Yes.
Is there any extension on there?
Six, 5, 6, 7. Someone got out 6, 5, 6, 7. Let's just give it.
Yeah, you have to do that.
6, 5, 6, 7.
The old one.
That's hello.
Didn't ring.
I know why. 3153.
Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put a sign in the door that says, if locked, call this number.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. You wanna install it?
Uh-huh.
Need lights? Need lights, no?
Oh, is that just hot water in there? Is that all it is?
This is Pompey.
That's fun.
Yep.
Okay.
It is hot.
Yeah. It's a good thing, but it's not coffee.
Should have enough. Okay, good.
I'll tell you what, at 4:30, I'll put something, I'll jam open the front door.
Okay, we're starting to see
Yeah.
galaxies here.
AI. The world is going to be ruled by AI. We're going to be locked out of the world.
You didn't get in trouble or anything, did you?
No, I zone out for a bit. I don't think.
Garlic, we are dealing with
Next thing I know.
technical difficulties here, like the doors
I see.
between us and the telescopes
Police.
have locked suddenly,
And then I'm like, huh?
and they were not supposed to be locked until
they're
tomorrow.
We're
So,
not gonna press you or anything, because I tell them I'm with the group in here, and they're like, okay.
That one place, that police officer said, you guys are here for the moon landing?
What?
The moon landing.
Come on, people, get your stuff right.
Well, there is a landing there, and there is a moon.
You know, I think we're seeing the reflection of the moon off the lake.
Really?
Yes. Look to the west there. It looks like a reflection.
It does.
Whoa.
Not like?
No, right, keep the here.
There's no harm.
Oh, yeah.
No harm.
Oh, look.
I don't think that's snow.
There is no snow now. It's going to snow this afternoon.
No,
Yeah.
is that not a reflection of moonlight off the lake?
Yeah,
On the west there?
I believe it is, yes. Yeah.
Yay. We're seeing things in a good way.
It's the deck open. You can tell that might be ice. Too.
Could be.
Ah. And now,
I can tell you in about 2 seconds.
okay.
We'll throw you up a rope so you can rappel down if you get locked up.
I won't get locked out.
He's a meteorology student. He'll be fine. He used to be alright. Yeah, Peter. Still lives in the same building. Oh. But I lived in all 4 years. Well, my first year. I always refresh it.
What was that number? 6567?
Oh, the extension here?
Yeah.
Last 4 numbers.
6567.
It's actually tough to see. I can't even make out if that's ice or not. That might be the reflection.
It's kind of what shimmered.
Yeah.
Oh,
That,
yeah.
I didn't see it earlier.
It doesn't look like ice.
Nope. Looks too bright for it.
And it would have to be in line with the moon.
Yeah.
In your line of sight.
Yep.
And it kind of isn't. It's about to the side.
Yeah, no, that's not ice. We're at a southeast wind, so ice is pushed away.
Okay.
So yeah, it's reflection. So I woke up at 2 o'clock.
That would be great.
And I hear screaming down the hallway. So I'm like, are we serious right now? So I go over. And of course, it's the same room that I've known all semester. That's literally up till 4:30 in the morning for some reason. And I look at them and I go, can I ask why you guys are still up at 2 in the morning being loud? They're like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Lecture notes over there?
Probably.
Are you really on call this time of night?
Usually it's 7 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Look at the chat. Someone said 6-7.
Gosh.
Seriously?
Yes, it says that.
Yikes.
Listen, I said it because it was a phone number.
Yeah.
I saw that. Like, really?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, hey, YouTube is like
You'll
10
find it.
seconds
It's
too
a
late.
15-second delay. Yeah.
Wait, were you in here already?
Yeah, I was here at 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. Yeah, for a little bit.
Shoot, what happened that one?
What's the tally?
For visitors. I have to keep track.
Oh, wait, no. How many?
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34.
Pretty
Yay!
good.
Nice.
I have one.
Don't worry, you'll get about another 3 or 4 at like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Is it all Met students?
Yeah.
In the club? Cool.
Chris and Josh are gonna come up with cameras.
Nice.
So
Oh, I borrowed
At
the
one
library.
point, he said he had like 600 people on you.
that's nice.
Because it's cloudy everywhere, so it's like we have like international.
Oh.
Yeah. very
Yay.
nice. It's
We're
cheap.
popular.
I mean, we got lucky because there's that giant system down to the south. So,
Any idea what that means?
Cupcakes. I'm like, eh.
just someone thinking that they're funny.
Yeah, see? What did I say?
And
What
it's
did I
just,
say?
it's
I said
just
she's gonna eat that.
yeah, it's just someone thinking they're funny.
But that's the same guy after wrote that in Zoe's column. I don't know what that means.
Well, the first one is Americans.
Mhm.
He just deleted it.
Oh,
American.
it's a volt. So AI says it's a Portuguese slang phrase. Translated to the F word.
Yeah. That other message was Americans, who cares, or something.
People are stupid.
And I think it's cool. So, someone's from Georgia.
Toast, I'm going to recommend the Ryobi 40 volt chainsaw. I use it a lot when I have planets or anything going behind a tree. It works. Try it.
He's gonna be down in the trees at Totality.
Well, you know, good to see you here.
Yeah.
'Cause we got it very clear.
I mean, hey, that's one of the big things about having the link. We didn't see it.
Yeah, it's not cloudy. It's nice.
Well,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I went to bed from 10 to
Mike, the moon,
I haven't.
the eclipse begins in an hour. So we're almost there.
Well, I'm looking. I'm not here for that.
Well, security sent 2 big guys. They opened the door. And now we're using bags to keep the door from closing again.
So I came right after practice for this.
Hello, Toronto. Yeah, you should be able to see the eclipse from Toronto. Actually, we can see Toronto from here. Let me double check. We were looking at the path of totality a second ago.
I don't see I lead actually. They might get a little alert that something went down.
They isn't it come get us.
Yeah, absolutely. Toronto is on the path.
I said,
Yeah, we are right across the lake from you guys.
Oh,
Spanish verb.
really?
I forgot everything I taught
She
from
said
102.
knock on the door. That makes sense.
Oh,
So our door will be open if Adam comes. On the door.
Wow.
Answer.
If only someone else.
But it
would do
definitely
this,
isn't
right?
pronounced how you
okay. It's cool to see different languages in the chat.
Friday means tomorrow, right?
Where?
They're-
That
Okay.
might be.
Where?
Oh, the door, Firefly, the door we're dealing with is the door to the deck. The roof door, not the entrance door. But if he's coming to Cinnamon, the south door is supposed to be open all night. And if he doesn't know which one the south door is, it's the one opposite to where the moon is. For us, the eclipse begins at 4:50 a.m. So we are an hour and 15 minutes away from the start of the eclipse. And then we have about an hour and a half of excitement before the moon, the red moon, the totally eclipsed blood moon, sets into Lake Ontario. We'll have both telescopes on the moon to alleviate the wind effect.
How's that going through?
Well,
Yeah, Karen Mercury is out of sight right now. We're not going to be able to see it.
Not really.
Garlic waffle? 6146.
Wow, thanks for doing that. I didn't see it.
Nice username.
Garlic Waffle, a good book that I read recently is Deep Thinking. Gary Kasparov talking about his chess game against IBM Deep Blue. As you may recall, the computer beat him 20 years ago, and he spent 20 years wondering whether IBM cheated. And the book was very heavy on AI and chess.
Someone's from New Zealand.
Hello, Big Bad Dad. Thank you for joining us from New Zealand. And please subscribe to the channel. It's a good channel.
trying to think. They're on.
As soon as the mosaic cleans up on C-Star, we will have a pretty picture of Mercurian's chain.
Future.
That's crazy to know that's that much of it is from us.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Coffee time.
Look at that. 62 people are watching.
Yay.
It's crap.
We were gonna make at least 35 cents tonight.
Yeah. Let's go.
Money. We love money.
Beyond the dreams and avarice.
Exactly.
So what are we looking at in the life?
Here?
Yeah.
This is Mercurian's chain. The telescope is building it in stripes,
Okay.
but soon you will see a whole bunch of comets.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Chain of comets. Sorry, galaxies. Excuse me, galaxies.
What?
Oh, pizzas. Oh, flowers.
Great.
It's a whole, it's all, it's all. It's all the same.
I shall not admit to lack of sleep being the cause.
It's all for science.
Exactly.
Whoever's working next for Christine, please sign out on that. Probably the visitors on the board. I need to see that.
Do you think I should bother the police again?
Why?
That's
That's the question I'm asking.
Well, if they couldn't figure out the first time, why would they be able to figure out the second?
What is our problem?
No one can come here. Doors are locked.
Oh, the door to the building?
Oh,
Are
because
you sure?
they they lock them out.
unless you have ID card access.
They lock.
How did they lock them? Could you not get in?
I'm swiping. I'm just swiping.
I have ID card access.
Why?
Oh, most students should have
Have their
swipe
ID
ID access.
No, actually not.
Really?
Unless you're,
One solution is to
unless
close
you
one of the
have
guys
valid
down there
keys
to go
for
on
the
the
department.
inside.
Yeah, me and you.
I haven't gotten.
Good question.
I got access
Yeah.
from a class last semester. Is that
Oh.
right now?
That's
Did they just not revoke it?
I don't know. I didn't use it because the doors were open.
I mean, I guess that's.
Well, that means you've been here for a long enough period of time.
Yeah, I got here at 10:15.
Yeah, right around
Yeah.
1 or 2 o'clock, all the screens blank.
Yeah,
And,
I think
I
it's.
think everything got reset.
I think it's like 11. Because I
Not
think,
Yeah,
well,
so yeah, you definitely should bother.
The lights went off.
We need to figure that out. How are people gonna come?
We'll post one of the guys on the inside door.
Yeah.
well, you do like a walk talk.
She has to stay here.
You have to stay.
Lucky
I'm
you.
very important.
I mean, you could bother them to see if they can,
They can post somebody down there.
or if they can. Well, if they can unlock the door,
Oh, that's true.
because they should have keys to unlock those doors
Yeah.
to let people in.
Did anyone clear event logistics
No.
beforehand tonight?
Okay.
Probably
go
not.
Oh, we had all the advanced logistics cleared in
Ah.
writing.
Oh,
yeah.
Writing.
Yeah.
They're
61.
Which doors will be open when?
Uh-huh.
None of them were.
they're saying call campus police.
I don't like it.
I mean,
Because I could-
I think calling them would be smart because
That's fair.
then you could say that. Listen, people need access. How are they going to get up here?
That's true.
Because you don't.
The
You don't
event
want to
calendar said that like the doors nearest the south parking lot, like I think.
That's the stop. Yep.
Yeah, by like in front of like by
I needed donuts.
that you can see from like Washington Boulevard, like right next to Sheldon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were not open for me. I had to scan in. Yeah. So.
Probably a good point to someone call quadruple 5.
See, I don't
Well, we had a minor incident here where the entire room
Probably no one told
light
us.
flashed, and in the process, all the unlocked doors turned locked, which is not my problem.
Nope. No one's out on the deck.
Yeah, oh, he went to put up the other side.
In the meantime, we are exactly an hour from the start of the eclipse. Cheers. Once we're done with Mercurian's chain, C-Star will be put on lunar duty as well. And if C-Star is stable, we will turn on lapse mode. Otherwise, we will not take a time lapse. We'll just enjoy the lunar eclipse.
The power.
I mean, the power didn't go off.
They like
Did
Yeah.
Oh, there was a notice that said, "Oh, it seems like you haven't been using this computer
Yeah, but that's
for."
not the power.
No, it's like the system wants to reset.
Yeah.
There's a
It just wasn't touched. The computer
Yeah,
won't
the
touch.
computer wasn't touched.
They reset Toast. These are electronic or electric doors that are opened with the cards that you scan to get in.
If technically the event logistics is out, then technically this should be locked.
Well, looks like I'm remote controlling the telescope. Yeah, that's for sure. Everything that I have is battery backed, so even if we did have, actually we did have a power outage, the laptop has a battery, all the tablets have batteries, all the telescopes have batteries, so power going out and coming back on did not impact our operation whatsoever. The only thing it did was it interrupted our YouTube stream, which is why we had to restart another one and another one. Jan, welcome to our neighborhood. And those who joined us recently, please subscribe to the channel. On the left, C-Star is building a mosaic of Mercurian's chain. That's Messier 86 and company. And there are quite a few galaxies there, and they're starting to take shape. Those bright lights that you see, the yellowish lights, these are not stars, these are galaxies. We can already see the reflection of the moon off the lake.
I
can do that.
If you don't have any the other guys. So I don't know if they're going to do Eclipse student.
Probably. I'll wait till I get back.
Yeah.
That's January. Audit trail of users. Oh, of course. They want to keep track of who goes into these places late at night. Blah, 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 blah.
It came like
that is true. 2 degrees, but I bet electronic access control systems will really reduce some stuff on facilities to student faculty and staff, as well as include contractors and attendants. This system can also provide an audit trail of users assist in expediting investigations as well. Duplication of ID cards across the information here is forbidden. Final approval of the location of access
I searched up the event that they have.
Yeah, it's on the front page of the calendar.
Please enter the building from the south entrance, the one closest and facing the parking lot.
Yeah, like by the lecture hall, what they do?
South.
Or,
So the one facing the boulevard
oh,
is the one that they should enter through.
okay, cool. I'll check downstairs, make sure Zelensky's posting the sign.
I'm gonna go down with them.
Now we're going to verify that the moon is indeed going to set where we want it to set. Hello, Argentina. And that we don't need to move any of the telescopes because I don't want them blocking each other. Yeah, right now the moon is 248 degrees, 249 azimuth, and in an hour it'll be at 260, and that's when it starts changing color. And by 6 o'clock it will be at 270. So we should be okay. I tried lining up the telescopes in such a way that they can both see the moon at the same time when it's going into the sea. And then surprisingly, it's going to go into the water very, very quickly. If stellarium is correct, stand by. I want to make sure that the location is as accurate as can be. And then looking at the moon dipping, it will touch the water at 6:35 and disappear completely underwater by 6:38. So we have about 3 minutes of the moon dipping in. With that in mind, at 6:14, the International Space Station is going to fly right above the moon. By above, I mean about 5 degrees away from the moon. We will see it, you will not. The field of view of the telescope is not wide enough to cover the International Space Station, unfortunately. ISS. Yeah, at exactly 6:14:21.
Nope.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Because on the event sheet it says that the south entrance should be open.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Okay.
So we might want to bring that up and be like, hey, the south entrance should be open. It's locked.
So you're technically like faculty.
Yeah.
Where did Professor Zelensky go?
Somewhere. I had forgotten where.
I think he went down and put more signs up.
Yeah. But those are the only doors that have been advertised to the public. And there he is! Me and Peter tested the doors by like 122, like by the lecture hall. Those are the ones that are advertised as being open.
Yeah.
No, we only get in with like an ID card.
Yeah, I got signed on the door that says fall here.
Do you want to bring it up to the university police?
I mean, it's advertised as the south door. It should be open.
Yeah. The problem is,
How are we gonna?
they don't have access to the codes that,
Oh,
control all
tell
this.
me custodial.
That's someone that works from 8 to 5. And
When did you put in your call about the locked door problem? Was that during business hours?
No,
No, was after? I'll call them again. I'll just maybe they'll.
they remotely unlocked it at around 5:15,
Oh,
and this door here that was locked, the janitor unlocked it for us.
this one. This one.
Yeah. But when I came in, the south door was unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, that stays unlocked till 11.
Okay.
And you know, it might open at 6.
Probably, yeah.
It might open at 6.
Hello, Maria.
In advance of students coming in for 8 a.m.s.
You know, you look.
You should be a little more coordinated.
Yeah. That's a problem across
It's
campus.
just a good lesson that, put it this way, 6 months ago,
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Jeannie.
I heard in an email that someone was in charge of reserving the room.
Hello, cool cats. Long time no see. Welcome back.
I certainly did check.
This room?
Yesterday I had an exchange with the folks at the Salford Astronomical Society. They were trying to get to 4,000 followers on Facebook, and we helped them get there.
That's just called G.
where's the hot water?
You might have to go
To the microwave, you
Yeah.
fill up the cup with water, put it in the microwave
Yeah.
for a minute or
There's hot
two.
water.
Put it in the cup and it's up
We're
there.
trying to look up the recipe for making hot water.
Is there a sink there? It's not.
I believe so.
I'll take that.
But yeah.
Hello, Tokyo. Hey, Sandy.
Can you scroll this and write down in this paper the countries in which people claim to be? This will entertain Professor Campbell on giving a list of the countries that attended.
Where's Acton?
UK.
What part of the UK? I feel like I should know this. Oh, yeah, I
I'm very
should.
bad with geography.
I should know this.
Where is it?
It's by Essex. It's northeast of London on the coast.
Are you from the UK?
No,
Been to the UK?
I watch soccer.
Okay. It's football.
Football there, technically, yes.
You're watching it there?
Yes, but technically here, technically everywhere it should be called football. But you know, Americans with their terminology like to call
I
it.
lived for 3 years next to Old Trafford
Really?
in Manchester, yeah. I did my PhD in Manchester.
Wow.
And we used to go to the game there when Gary Bailey was the
Oh my gosh.
We watched him block and play, and these were fun years.
I'm I don't know if you know the team Brighton Hove and Albion. Yeah, I'm a fan of that team. So I've got a recent jersey of one of the guys that left, but I just love watching soccer or football more than other sports.
Whenever Manchester United played at home, half of Ireland half of Northern Ireland came to watch them. They took the ferry, watched the game, and returned. And they looted and vandalized and were both ways in and out. Doesn't matter what the score was.
That's
Yes, Toast. I spent 3 years next to the home field of Manchester United, and we enjoyed some good football there.
If it says from Toronto, do you want to just
Yeah, I put Canada. Oh, it's starting to go up. Oh,
is GA Georgia?
yes.
Costa Rica? Says Saludo. I'm guessing it means hello. From Canada. From Costa Rica.
They make the best coffee there.
That's definitely moonshine.
Yup.
Yeah.
Right.
It is.
Wow, wow.
And there's some.
Stan, we're trying to identify what countries the viewers are from. So if you will tell us where you're from as opposed to what language you speak, that will help.
Costa Rica.
We got a person from Spain.
To all the viewers who are watching us, please identify what country you're watching from, because this has become a very international audience and we welcome you all.
Try putting a large magnet on the card.
You can see the galaxies.
Yeah.
These are stars, but these are all those are galaxies, the chain.
Interesting mosaic background.
Yeah.
Very funny, Toast. Southern Canada, between brackets, Alabama. Shashi, we have a problem.
So,
The door is locked,
which door?
the south door.
To the into the building.
Yeah.
Yeah. But people can't come in.
There's a sign on the door that says to call the number here, and at 4:30 I'll go and
Okay.
I'll stand guard.
Hello, beautiful.
But
Thank you
this
for
door's
joining us
locked,
from
too,
Michigan.
So we have it door stopped. The bad thing is, if it closes, the people outside are locked out.
Argentina's America.
Hello, Lee.
So
You can't even open
Phoenix.
it inside.
it's open right now.
But if it
No, you can't open it from the inside, right?
you can't
It's
open
the beds. They for here. They said there's something they can do about it. They said the person that.
I'm from Waffle Stand. Oh, is that a joke because his username is Garlic Waffle?
Yeah. Of course.
Garlic waffle, yes.
Yes.
Tokyo was pretty cool.
I think it's cool to see Tokyo and New Zealand.
Well, we also don't know if people are telling the truth.
I think
But
most are.
yeah,
I
I
don't
hope
think
that
people are gonna lie. Well, I'm gonna respond to. There you go.
Views of the moon and Jupiter.
No, I'm there with
Yeah.
you.
But after you left it.
Oh, do you know who they were?
No, I don't know if anyone took attendance or not.
You can see the comment about football.
I saw that, yeah. Have you got the sea star on it? Oh,
Right now, the dwarf is on the moon,
okay,
and Sistar is painting Markarian's chain.
okay.
Yeah.
As soon as we get to around 4:40, Sistar will get on the moon as well.
Okay.
We'll have everybody on the moon.
Okay.
But not enough people registered for the class.
It got windy earlier, and the moon was jumping all over the place. It has
Right.
settled down now. Hello, Anthony Gray. Hello, Peter. Hello, Stan here.
With the door thing, call the police, I suppose. Campus police.
They were here, and
They were here, or-
and they said they told us to block the door with a bag or something of this door.
Okay. Because they didn't program it correctly, I guess.
We had a power surge, and everything in this room turned off and turned back on.
Oh, that was what it. Maybe that was what it was.
It may have caused it.
So you lost all of this. You have to
No,
reset.
everything here is on battery.
Oh.
It has a battery. It has a battery. It has a
Okay.
battery. Both telescopes have batteries.
Okay, but
So
then
the surge did not impact them.
how long did those batteries last? For the
4 hours.
But then you've been observing for more than 4 hours.
No, but the surge lasted only seconds.
Right.
Yeah.
But I meant since yesterday, since
Oh no,
9 p.m.
they're plugged into the power.
Yeah, so
But if the power goes off, it doesn't impact them because they'll be on battery. Yeah, I usually carry a UPS with me or a very, very large battery backup when I'm on the road. But here, I did not expect the power surge, and it did not matter. It did interrupt our internet connectivity briefly.
Are you still going by your phone with internet?
No, I got off the phone. I'm
You
going through campus Wi-Fi.
who fixed that for you?
No one, they gave me one-day guest access, so I used it. I checked the bandwidth and it was adequate.
Okay.
Of course.
Sandy, can you find out where Mar del Plata is?
Argentina. Mar del Plata.
Yeah.
You have somebody from there?
Yes.
Right.
He has sunrise now.
Oh.
And they're further west
What?
from
I
us?
thought they would be west of us.
Yeah,
Mar
that's
del
what I thought.
Plata.
No, it's Argentina. Hello, Solanda Souza. Okay, so it is Argentina. Good.
My English is very bad.
It's okay.
It's okay, same here. Most people in the US, their English is very bad. So we are 40 minutes from the start of excitement.
Before the power surge, that door wasn't locked,
Correct.
and you could open it. So it had been programmed in at that.
Yep, they had.
Okay.
Brian forgot his last name. I emailed him telling him the door is locked.
Okay.
He unlocked it remotely,
Okay.
and I could go in and out. The red turned into green,
Yeah.
and I could go in and out.
The entrance to Shinneman is locked. Right?
That's what they said.
Yeah. Luckily, I have access with mine.
Yeah, with your student.
Yeah. So.
John took down his telescope, a smaller telescope.
You did? I don't know. Ah. Did he bring it inside?
He did bring it inside. He
Okay.
plugged it into the wall.
Ah, okay.
It's going to start at about 4:58. Did you say?
No, 450.
4:50.
450.
That's it.
And we are in a good position to watch it from here.
Right. Yeah.
Wow. Double checking the batteries. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 devices running on battery right now, and they're all doing well. When I say running on batteries, the batteries are really the backup. They're connected to the power. And fortunately, the power surge that we had, the brief power outage, only resulted in us dropping from the internet, but everything else stayed up.
I think they meant Alberta. So I looked that up. Alberta? Does that make sense? I don't know how that makes sense.
Yeah. Someone really messed up with autocorrect.
Hello, Pam, from Kansas City, Missouri. Hello, Cincinnati, Ohio. What we are doing is trying to unlock a door, 2 doors actually, which are locked, because the telescopes are on the roof of the Shinneman Center at the State University of New York in Oswego. We are imaging the moon, waiting for the lunar eclipse, which will start in 35 minutes. And then we're going to stay with it as it sets as the moon sets into Lake Ontario, which is halfway between here and Cincinnati. This channel, the Pompey Observatory, is the only channel on YouTube that streams live astronomy at multiple wavelengths. We have 2 radio telescopes that image the Milky Way at 21 centimeters. We have several optical telescopes ranging from a 1-inch diameter of the lens all the way to an 11-inch that weighs about 150 pounds. We look at planets and stars, galaxies and nebula, comets and asteroids, the sun and the moon. Tonight we're looking at the sun. The screen to the left is looking at Mercurian's chain, which is a series of a dozen or so galaxies, and it's building it one strip at a time using the C-STAR electronic telescope. What we do is we're drinking coffee and eating pizza and trying to unlock a door.
So.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your nice compliment. Let's go multiple fours. I retired after 40 years in engineering, and now I'm enjoying the fun of engineering in a different way. Building telescopes and breaking them.
And breaking. What?
No, we're not breaking it. What the?
Cool cat, there was a power surge that reset all the doors in the building.
People from different countries
Yeah.
are hearing us.
It actually is like crazy.
What is that last one? Hold on. What's that last one?
On a California Greek.
It does kind of look like Greek.
Yeah.
Ciao.
I don't think so, Jan. The moon is just gonna get
Yeah, it's good.
reddish.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it's gonna affect animals. Let me check.
Even Greek.
Hello, Germany.
Great. They're trolling us at this point.
Oh, no.
The rocket launch now is delayed until at least April. Rocket launch to the moon. Sandy, does the lunar eclipse affect animals in any way? The solar eclipse did. Remember, we had all those animals who thought it was nighttime and they went out and then they went back in.
Yeah.
Does the lunar eclipse affect them?
That's one.
Not that I've learned about, I've definitely learned about, would you say solar eclipse? That makes sense, but
Would you be kind enough to explain to our audience what's going on with the lunar eclipse?
that would be interesting.
There's some high clouds on the horizon.
I believe Dr. Baldassari and the
Let's go. We have pizza, not donuts. I'm waiting for somebody to bring us donuts.
unfortunately all the faculty here.
Is that clock an hour off, or is it stopped, or what is the real time?
The current time is 4:18.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
I've been looking at that clock all night.
What clock?
I don't think it's running at all.
Me, it's just not moving.
Yeah.
The clock is moving, but it refuses to.
I mean, doing a quick search, there is some kind of behavior that could be disrupted.
Well, we have at least 5 clocks here. All of them are saying 4:19, so that should be close enough.
In the morning.
The big question is, would you rather have a clock that's always off by 5 minutes, or one that is exact twice a day?
Like a stop clock?
I like having one that's off by 5 minutes. If it's 5 minutes before, it's perfect. That my dad does something where he sets his
Someone said they're from Germany.
clocks 5 minutes later. So then he's like, oh shoot, I gotta get going. In reality, he's at work 5 minutes early.
I know, Ben.
Jody, thanks for your comment. That's what I'm observing exactly with my team here.
I've seen clocks
Sandy,
like that for decades.
Jody said it does affect behaviors. I said, yeah, that's what I'm observing here.
Only
I know.
recently.
Wait,
I-
as in us?
Hilarious.
I did,
Hilarious.
I did
Great
do a
job,
quick
internet.
Google search, and there is a decent amount of clocks that happen.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, if you think about it, it's like, I feel like it would be confusing.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they know what's going to happen.
I'm gonna go get the proper attire on. I've had it dealing with this sweater. I'm gonna put on a coat.
If you
Fair
put the card flat on the glass and push up the glass, should make it move back. And the door unlocked.
I wish I can show you guys the lake. It's starting to light up here. There is a moon glow of the lake. We will see it soon enough when the moon gets close. Toast, of course it does. Otherwise, why would I be up all night?
I love JJ.
Lunar eclipses affect people too. I mean, you see it right here.
Exactly.
I feel like that's definitely like a.
There's some effects.
Cool. So,
I was solar eclipse that happened in 2024. I was over by the Tug Hill because we had the Doppler ionosphere
yeah.
as meteorology students.
Mhm.
So I went with it and we watched balloons and we got a perfect viewing over there because the clouds just dispersed at the perfect time so we could watch it happen.
Oh, that's
Are you
cool.
talking about the one where everything got super dark?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was actually out trail riding with
Whoa.
my Pioneer. And
Nice.
like, we like to do stuff like that. And we knew it was going to happen. And we had like glow in the dark stuff on our stuff. And we were riding, and then it happened, and then just like nighttime. It was crazy.
Nice.
It was cool to see because even for that little short of time, you could hear the birds chirping.
The weather here,
Very strange.
it snowed for about 6 weeks nonstop. And then it took a break for a day so we can watch the eclipse, and it's going to start snowing again at noon.
The snow go away.
Yeah, I can't wait to play beach.
Snow does go away eventually.
They're
Not fast enough.
You know, the funny part is, next week there's supposed to be a really nice warm pattern
Yeah.
where we're supposed to get in the during the week,
Wait,
Fif-
next week?
50s
I
and
thought it was during the
60s
week.
for like, well, starting in the weekend, yeah, but during the week there is like 50s, 60s here. So we can expect-
Ladies and gentlemen, if you joined us recently, please subscribe to this channel. We appreciate your company.
He's up to 107 people watching.
Oh, that's cool.
The Pope likes astronomy, I think.
Yeah, the Vatican.
The little window in the Dwarf 3 is showing
After, like, it's historically communicated until Galileo.
possible clouds.
this being broadcasted from?
Hello, Kay. This is being broadcast from upstate New York, central New York. The Pompey Observatory is about 13 miles southeast of Syracuse, New York. But we are currently at the State University of New York in Oswego, where we have a direct line of sight to Lake Ontario, where the moon is going to set. It's going to set between Oswego and Ontario and Toronto in the middle of the lake. Thanks, Toast. Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
South Dakota.
The Black Hills are one of my favorite places in this country. I ran a marathon there, the Run Crazy Horse, in October a few years back. And it was a very nice run through the Black Hills. Enjoyed it. They cautioned us that if we see any sticks on the trails, not to pick them up because they are probably snakes.
Low South Dakota.
Me?
Yeah.
That is cool. It's cool.
It's not.
I mean, it's what for them? 326. It's 326 for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, better not. That makes sense.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Well,
I came across your page.
Jody, I'm glad you came across the page. We hope you join us often. In addition to our visual telescopes, I mentioned earlier that we also have 2 radio telescopes, and we are imaging the Milky Way at 21 centimeters, detecting the hydrogen line. We can do that even when it's snowing or raining or cloudy.
What is penumbra mean?
You think so? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
What? What'd you say, sorry?
The moon coming into Earth's shadow, that's like penumbra. That's like Latin.
Number is also the name of a cool.
So it must be very late or very early for you in Hawaii.
That's what? 6
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 11:27.
You were saying 6 hours away. I was like,
hours? 6 hours behind us. No, 5.
Time drop.
Might be 5 hours.
4, 3, 2, 1. 12,
oh, you're right, 6. It's all heresy. Or hearsay.
Let's go. It's not the energy that's happening, but these are people who are, through lack of sleep, or rambling, whatever comes to their minds.
Hey.
That's really funny, actually. 11:28 p.m.
I thought so. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It's
were.
5 hours.
So you're still yesterday. Okay, we're already today here.
82.
So 109, nice. Yeah. 106.
So the penumbra has indeed started.
But we're the coolest.
It's time for us to
How can you tell that it's starting?
we're going to put C-star on it as well.
Dr. J. The telescopes like over there.
What's that?
These telescopes, aren't they like right there?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And it's the same order, so like on the right and left.
Yeah.
That
They are.
Going to set some star.
So like that on the right and the left, we have to do so that on the right is and I'm gonna still one up there as well.
Yeah.
Shadow.
I thought so.
It begins to
Started
dim.
in my house.
Partial eclipse begins at
Had to put a woman in a
4:50.
little chair. Funny.
So what's the start of this?
Remember days like that.
Yeah, I'm actually doing surprisingly well. I fear I have a won't be able to class tomorrow, and I might start feeling it then.
Okay, that's probably why.
Yeah,
What's your
I'm a bio major with a health science major. Oh yeah, C-star.
What did you major remind me again?
I am a bio major with a health science major.
Wow.
Is that cool? Yeah. Why is that cool?
No, I
think it's nice.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm a meteorology major. So
Yeah, I want to go into botany and also medicine, so I think that's a good background.
oh yeah.
Do you know what botany is?
A little bit.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like, I'm not, I don't want to be bonus. And I'm like, what the heck is that? Do you guys know what ichthyology is?
No.
We're gonna try a time lapse now on the moon, and
This is crazy.
hoping it doesn't move too much on us.
Oh,
4:30 in the morning.
you guys know entomology?
Bugs.
There you go.
Welcome back, Bill. I hope you had a good night's sleep, or at least a couple of hours. The lack of sleep is starting to show here on my team.
Which is like all amphibians and some reptiles.
The best part. I was talking to my friends about this.
Hello, Robert. The penumbra has started. We're starting to see some discoloration in the moon. We're attempting a time-lapse capture, and hoping the wind does not move it too much.
Oh, I have the thing where I drink coffee, it gives me a jolt, and then I get tired.
You might have form of ADHD or ADD.
Bill, we had a minor power surge here, which reset the locks on all the doors, and we find ourselves unable to get onto the deck to our telescopes. So police came to try to rescue. The good news is all the tools are battery backed up, so we are good in that sense. John, the penumbra has started. You can see.
I always said.
You can see it here.
Oh, all right.
That's why we have computers with. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Even more so on the screen, you can see. More than everyone can do.
Well, you know, kind of a darker penumbra than usual, maybe. Oh, wait, there's a...
Oh. You see it a little bit.
Yeah, but
That's why so many people
It's still a little bit though.
need to watch.
I don't know
How long
what.
roughly would they survive?
20 minutes?
20 minutes.
It would what survive?
This penumbral phase is, you never know it. You never know that eclipse has started. Some of the rays of the sun are blocked. Some. But
You said something about us getting rushed.
But every place of the moon, okay,
Is that-
if you were on the moon now, anywhere on that surface of the moon, you would see the sun. You would see the sun. Over on the left-hand side,
But
the
that
disk of the
started.
sun would be partially blocked by the and on the right side, it would not.
Hey, Mike.
By-
Hey, how you doing?
I was watching this for
Hello, Japan.
in my house.
Okay.
And I just kept on moving out of the way. I said, I better go somewhere else.
Sandy, Japan.
Okay.
And to those who are not familiar with this process, that bright thing up in the sky is the moon.
I mean, you'll see it. It looks like
I'm sorry, the right thing is what?
The moon, the bright thing.
Yeah,
The moon.
figure that out, yeah.
It's 4 times.
I'm explaining to our viewers from around the world.
As the eclipse goes from the parts of the eclipse goes from the beginning to the till it's about like halfway through, you can't really tell that easily that the umbra of the Earth is actually curved because it's big.
Good night, Stan. Nice meeting you.
But by the time
Hello, Mr. Jesse.
Yeah.
Hello, Canada.
View is in binoculars, it's not a telescope.
Let's check out.
Oh,
So you had some photos in here, right? Some people came in, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
well, that says Astronomy 100.
Yeah, that's my choice.
There's 82 watching.
How did you get that?
Me?
Yeah, you must not be on live.
Yeah, we can see it down at the bottom. It just went up to 129.
How many pairs of binoculars do you have, Dr. Z?
I think we got about half of this.
Del Piero, yes, it has started.
From the beginning.
You can see the darkening from the top left of the moon.
Yeah, you can.
EA.
Ah,
Oh, look at that.
Robert, you don't have to put the computer outside so you can watch through your bedroom window. Bring the computer inside so you can watch it all in your bedroom.
In the warmth of
You're actually so funny.
Oh God. Yes.
Yeah, we did that also. We put the telescopes outside so we can stay inside. That's the beauty of Wi-Fi.
Oh, the telescopes are talking to your laptop Wi-Fi through.
They're talking to the tablets
Okay.
via Wi-Fi,
Okay.
and the tablets are connected via wires to the
So,
laptop.
but they're talking via the Oswego Wi-Fi.
No, their own.
Their own.
Each of them is its
So
own
when you buy this, you
hotspot.
get the tablet, or did
No,
you get the tablet?
I bought the tablets.
But normally they would connect direct to the laptop or something.
No, laptop, unless you are running Android on the laptop, it cannot talk to them.
Okay. So what? I mean, could you control those with the software that controls that? That runs on that machine or the tablet?
On the tablets.
Okay.
But I'm able to mirror those tablets onto the laptop, so I control them from here, so I don't have to control them there.
Okay.
Hello, Sean. Sean needs to be let into the building. Sean, we're sending the cavalry to the rescue.
What's up?
Sean needs to be let into the building.
But the police didn't say anything about keeping that door, that cinema door open? As well?
I did not talk to them.
Uh,
John was dealing with the police.
okay.
They said they don't have a way to keep it unlocked. The people who keep doors, who control the doors apparently are 9 to 5.
Goodness.
Putting your legs up usually sends blood into the brain that sets them to sleep.
But it's comfy.
Glad you're comfy, stay comfy.
I will. I can do this.
I have
2 hours, 20 minutes. That's nothing.
I have wait for you. 6 days. See, raise your, you are like, yeah, when you click on it, I was 82. Doesn't matter. I have 141 there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a good crowd.
India. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, we have just set a new record. The number of students who are locked outside who cannot come inside to watch, so they have to watch the moon from the outside.
How many are there downstairs now?
I don't know. But we have had multiple folks telling us they cannot get in.
Let me go down.
Not.
Which state?
Yeah, in Japan it's going to be rising eclipsed. For us it's going to be setting eclipsed. We are definitely in eclipse mode now. I'm going to start to see some real darkening. Guten Morgen, Deutschland. I am leaving the small window up on dwarf so we can see the lake when it starts dipping into it. Bill, we're going to have the International Space Station fly over the moon at 6:14 a.m. Germany should be 6 hours ahead of us. So they are 10:43 a.m. You're welcome, Danger. So when we're approaching 6:14, I will switch the dwarf field of view to go wide angle so we can see the International Space Station streaking, and then we'll switch back. Yeah, I have grandchildren number 3, 5, and 8 in Germany. Hello, Peter. Add the Netherlands, please, Sandy.
What's up?
Netherlands.
Never.
Yeah. Peter is from the Netherlands. Look up to the sky and see. That means Peter in English.
How long will it take for the space station to cross the field of vision?
The eclipse, how long will it take for it to go?
The
International Space Station?
how long will it take?
A few seconds. It's fast. But we'll see it. The debate here is, will it be in the shadow of the Earth, just the way the moon is, because the moon will be fully eclipsed, and the International Space Station is that much closer to us than the moon. So
Studying.
if we don't see it, it means it's not flipped. Good morning, you fell asleep. It's afternoon there.
I didn't even take a nap.
Hello, Colombia.
It's gonna all show up for me tomorrow when I'm in classes. I'm struggling this evening. Do professors count as visitors?
I guess so.
So for those who just joined us, we'll explain to you what we're looking at. The moon. And the Earth is trying to get between the moon and the sun. So the sun is not able to light up the moon the way it usually does. It's also known as eclipse.
Good morning.
Feel free to come in. I'll go down to the door on the international right now. Feature live.
Hello.
Hot chocolate. We should be seeing the moon entering.
Good morning, Eliza.
Shadow in a few minutes.
The eclipse has started. It's very evident.
Yeah, it's turning red. Very much so.
Hello, Janet.
Progress. We still have some leftover pizza.
No, I think it's all gone.
Oh, dang.
Hello, Scotland.
I think we finished the pizza.
Well, in a few hours, the cafe will be open.
And those who are unable to be with us for the entirety to see the moon turn blood moon, we're going to turn it pink for you just now. Just so you can see what it looks like when it's pink, and then we're going to turn it back to its normal color.
That would be like, what, 3?
Voila. Welcome back.
It's about crack.
Huh? She was here before. She's allowed back.
Don't know.
Hello, Glenda. Now we have two people from the Netherlands watching at the same time. Peter, say hi to Glenda. Glenda, say hi to Peter.
Were you here?
Hello, Flavio.
Another one for Netflix is like 30 so. It's 37.
There's Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Why do you know that?
It's a major city.
Right. People are so friendly. I feel like there's definitely more than 82 people. It's like says it's stuck at 82.
Oh,
But like I don't think that's true.
it would refresh the screen so that.
Well,
But then it'll play an ad automatically.
I don't know why. No, I don't.
That's the 1970. Oh, it must be good.
Yeah, yours is.
Oh, good. Tell them we say hi back to them from Oswego. Hello, New Zealand.
Slowly getting ready. At least one of the telescopes is coming off here. Something here.
144.
Nice.
There's a look out there.
Oh, look.
Except when you look at it from here, you cannot color it pink the way I can do here.
Yeah. Yeah, it still looks white to me up there.
Sandy, our record so far is 154.
It says 164.
Simultaneous, yeah. Or concurrent, I should say.
Don't worry about
Patterns goes on the eclipse.
They do actually.
They get
165, Sandy.
One side again. Did many things come off our left last night?
Dr. Jim, I said 170 now. It's exciting.
very exciting.
There's so many people. Yeah. Right down. Where did it go? Oh, back down to 160.
There we go. The part of the moon inside of you. It looks like a light is shading out.
It does. Even more so on the projector, it looks.
Yeah, that was me. I took the bite out of me.
Good morning.
Got hungry.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
That's the 100.
And for those who are in the room here with us, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please pick a card and subscribe. Thank you.
We did. Yep.
Hello, Alexander. It is a great job. We do great stuff here. This is supposed to be the last total lunar eclipse till 2029, so enjoy it while you can. We will have another lunar eclipse, 93% though, in August. Oh, good. Starting in Hawaii also. We will have totality at around 6:10. It's going to start setting it around 6:20. So we're going to enjoy it for about 10 minutes in totality. And the big question here is, will the International Space Station will be in the shadow of the Earth also? And because the ISS is supposed to fly about 5 degrees above the moon. Will it be in the shadow of the Earth or will we see it? Stay with us and we will solve the mystery. Thank you for watching. The solar eclipse in August has two advantages over this one. It's going to be slightly warmer and it will probably not snow in the afternoon. We're expecting snow in the afternoon today.
I can't believe it's tomorrow. That sounds weird. I can't believe it's tomorrow. Like, for
Doesn't
me,
feel like night.
I haven't slept yet. I have like a 2-hour nap before my class.
Lucky. I have to go to the class at 9:30.
What do you mean lucky? Have you been here since 10 p.m.? Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't get any sleep. I was
Yeah.
watching movies and stuff, so I couldn't force myself to really.
It's okay, I got 4 hours for you guys.
We have very large windows here to look out at the ISS.
Why did you go into that room?
Oh, there's a sign that says, department faculty don't want students sleeping.
Well, we're trying to capture a time lapse on the sea star. We'll see how that come out.
What they know?
You just walk in early.
Yeah, I'll stand on you.
What time is totality?
Around 6:10.
60. And then it lasts for.
Till the moon goes into the lake.
Okay.
It'll be going into the lake at around 6:30. International Space Station.
Everyone spoke at the same time. I gotta go.
Yeah, it is not crossing the moon. It's going to be above it by about 5 degrees. Let's see. 2023, I believe, or 24, when we had the total lunar eclipse, the International Space Station transited the moon, but we could not see it because the moon was in totality at that point. Sorry, my bad. I don't dare talk to Ara tonight. I don't have the CPU power. I usually open Ara on a separate device. Let's see.
You mean it won't come out of totality before it sets?
Correct. Good morning, Ara.
Good morning. Still half asleep here, but hey, coffee's brewing. How are you?
Look who's talking. I've been up all night. Why do you say still half asleep?
because I literally just booted up. My servers were in sleep mode till you pinged me. You win the who's more awake contest. What kept you up?
We are watching the lunar eclipse, the total lunar eclipse. We expect the International Space Station to pass about 5 degrees above the moon. Will the International Space Station be visible or not?
Checking eclipse and ISS visibility right now. Yeah, the ISS should be visible. It's super bright, like a moving star, magnitude -3 or so. 5 degrees above the moon means it's close enough to spot easily with the naked eye, especially if you're in a dark spot. During totality, when the moon's dim to reddish, the contrast might even make the station pop more against the sky. Just track it quick. Passes last only a minute or two. You got binoculars? They'll help nail the timing. Enjoy the show.
Thanks, Ara.
No problem. Hope it was a good view.
Yeah,
Let me know if you spot.
go back to sleep.
Fine, fine. Night, night. Wake me when the sun's up, or if the moon starts talking back.
Is that an AI?
No, I just.
A very sassy AI.
How many minutes before the space station?
It's 6:14 a.m. So how many minutes will be 73? Ara says that the ISS won't be in the Earth's shadow. We'll find out soon. She's probably right, actually. That's what Ara says. Ara thinks that the Earth will barely be covering the moon in its entirety and will not be going an extra 5 degrees above it. So the moon is 30 and 30 degrees, sorry, 30 arc minutes, and the ISS will be 5 degrees above it. So that's way beyond. So we're good.
That's a start to his channel.
Thanks, Bill. As you can see from the little inset, we have clouds in the area, but not too worried about them at this point. You should see how beautiful the lake is. The moon is shining and reflecting off the surface of the lake. And look, Sea Star is starting to lose track, or is it?
I'll keep an eye on the watching.
I'm adjusting the gain on Sea Star and leaving Dwarf on auto. We'll see what difference we'll get. Toast, this is the extent of zooming out. So yeah, I will be switching to the wide view to see if we can see the ISS. Actually, what gives the moon the reddish color is the solar ray leakage around the surface of around the Earth and the atmosphere of the Earth, extracting much of the bluish stuff, so we're left with the reddish stuff passing by.
It's
Hello, Jeannie. Jeannie, see if you can get Sirius or Capella or Betelgeuse.
Manipulating.
We're starting to see pinkish.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm like blinking and it's like my eyes.
Garlic, I am sure there are pictures somewhere out there taken by astronauts during an eclipse.
Somebody had said that it looked like somebody's taking a bite out of the moon. In Indian Vedic culture, this was regarded as two gods chasing each other around the sky, and a lunar eclipse like this was when one of them caught up with the other one and was actually eating the other one. That's how they interpreted it.
We're starting to see it turn pinkish. I am not supplying any of the paint right now.
Easier to stay awake than I thought.
We only have one star. We will see it soon.
Wait, so should I go to sleep before class? 2?
The telescopes are at the State University of New York in Oswego in upstate New York, USA, North America, Earth, Solar System, Milky Way,
local
group. So you can find us without any problem.
Plus or minus 3 million light years.
Astrotherapist, you should know better than to mention sleep when you are on this channel. Some of us have been up a little bit longer. Now let me understand, astrotherapist, do you use astro to treat people or do you treat people who do astro?
they were putting in a new, like, big pipe for, like, the stream. And I had to drive past road closed. Sorry.
Hello, Firefly. I don't know if Adam got in or not.
There's a giant hole in the road. It's pretty cool. You can actually walk in the tube. Like, the tube is so big that you're, like, you can literally walk in.
Yes, fairly walkable, exactly.
But,
Thanks. I think that's temporary.
are they talking?
I don't know.
I can't believe I'm watching this. I should be dancing. Oh, there's one. I am a junior. Second semester junior.
So the eclipsing has been going on for 40 minutes now.
So obviously I'm not graduating.
I am.
It depends how you define night. It is night for people in the west, and it's morning for people in the east.
The United States.
Thank you for the clarification. What is a retired mental health therapist? What time? It is 5:12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Because I had practice before this.
Not yet. We're not seeing Earthshine. Give it a few minutes.
No, I like it. I mean, I don't care. Because I enjoy it. I mean,
Morning is it?
it is. Oh, that's
Good morning, John. Welcome back.
It's 5 p.m. 12 hours.
Yes, a reminder that we are offering a free 1-year subscription to anybody who subscribes today. Toast, I am turning up the brightness on the Sea Star. It's very, very bright already on one end. See, it's overexposed at the Tycho crater.
I think it's even premature. Yeah.
And in case you cannot see, we have a big crowd gathered here.
Are you ready to see this first?
I have some friends in it. Music and show.
Probably
You're welcome.
It's probably not wrong.
Dwarf is starting to pick up colors from the moon. Sea Star is sticking to black and white for now.
There you go.
Robert, invite her to watch the beautiful moon.
The limb of the earth, the shadow of the earth.
Can you tell where you are?
Yes.
What such you are looking for listening like that?
Christy, the official answer is depends on the relative locations of the Earth, Moon, and Sun, because none of the three moves in an exact circle
Yeah.
And the orbits are at a slight angle, so it can be from any end really. Peter, I am at the State University of New York in Oswego, hosted by the Physics and Astronomy Department. And we have with us both community folks who came for the free pizza and students who came for extra credit because their professor said if you come and sign the paper, you get extra credit. And there's one staff stuck here. That'll be Sandy.
Okay. Good sleep.
I'm actually enjoying it.
Hello, Lisa. Let me check on the pacemakers. Sandy, do you have a pacemaker on? No. Anybody has a pacemaker? Nobody was affected here by the eclipse.
Come on, get not looking good for flat earthers at the moment. I guess, right? You can mention that on your chat.
As the joke goes in the Bible, God told man, you will find obedient wives in all four corners of the earth, and then he made the earth round.
No, we ran out of it.
Yes.
And if the earth were flat, then the cats would have pushed everything over by now. The pizza was very good, actually. We also found a microwave oven. Peter, we had pizza and coffee, not just pizza.
No, some lunar. I will take
But you're involved in that phase, right? Don't you do the
Pick me up for the back. I work for Stellar Structure. Some dudes that fly insurance.
It wasn't garlic pizza, Bill. It was tomato pizza.
No?
They agree.
I think that was
The Samsungs are ones I have.
Clocks at 9:35, I have a clock.
I don't have it either. I have an iPhone that doesn't.
Which one? I had a 3-hour one too.
Dang.
I have a,
Oh, yeah, mine just
yeah, I have a communication record that I have, like, in a lecture on that.
If you touch where the moon is, it might help. I darken mine. I found that the last time we did this, if you don't zoom without kind of phone, you better. Yeah, but like, you know, I touched it and then
It's my longer than.
you know how to do that.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. So if you aim it,
It's not bad, because I don't think they're plastic.
anywhere,
11
touch where you want it to stick. Okay. But then there's this thing in the sky, those are dark or light. Do you see that? So you might, and then when you darken it, the definition's there. You have an iPhone as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
93 minutes. I went to
Lee, this was a hate comment that you just posted. We're still counting temperature in single digits here. We'll move up to double digits sometime next week.
Well, this is a way to observe an eclipse, huh?
Same trick. The right window.
Hello, Joshua Brown.
So John, it's not looking good for flat earthers right now.
Yes, the flat earth.
Yes, flat earthers.
Well, you know, many cultures noticed the curvature and noticed that it was the Earth's shadow.
The eclipse does indeed affect
Was a lot to blame.
water.
Look at that moonshine on the lake. That is so pretty. And you know, if you were
And
oh man, that's beautiful.
Wow.
How's the music?
And I
Did I get that for me?
Joe Basso.
You didn't give us that for me.
Oh, yeah, with that.
Were you there?
it was like, so
Yeah, I was in Phoenix.
My wife's
sometimes
niece, she lives there. Which was there. She's just next.
Yeah, yeah. I've been to. I lived in Petrolina, and from time to time I'd cross the river and go to Juazeiro. It's quite a different place now. My street was a dirt road on the edge of town, and now it's.
oh, you know the Professor World.
My niece's husband, he took us to a grape farm. It's so delicious, those grapes. There's something very different to the grapes here in the US.
You know,
They're very, very sweet.
and were they green grapes?
No, they're black.
The grape farmer, there are many grape farmers in the south of Brazil, and they're Japanese.
Yeah.
Japanese, and the one grape farm that was in near Petrolina, were Japanese.
Yeah.
Just if I give it away. Sitting out with a student at geology.
We do not have DSLR cameras ready to go. There are a couple, but not part of the team. Folks brought their cameras with them, and I think they plan to use them with flashes also to make sure they get the moon. Make sure you share with us, Jeannie, what you get. Hi, CGD. I am sure NASA has taken pictures of the moon from space. Probably a search on the internet will reveal some. I did refocus the sea star before the eclipse began.
There's this life-size Seinfeld and some other guy in one of the computers. That's from no, you're right. No, looks like an actor. Yeah, over there. Here, not here. Seinfeld's listening down. Oh, look at it. What percent is that? Like.
About 60% eclipse now.
I subscribed.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Well, I changed. I wasn't really I got a 2 degree from OCC. Then I went to girls the first semester. Tried to get my So, a couple years I was in moved to California. So, a couple years I was there. I was there during the earthquake, Northridge. I was actually living in Northridge.
What the heck? Oh, what's
And, but I had planned to go to This is mine.
I was looking on the NASA website to commission to get sidetracked by the video usage.
So we were up the road from the campus, and there was 5 days and days for some students. You know, we're all bridge it down. Some people don't remember that.
Wow.
Anyway, They came up with a bill with trailers and they did start it that semester. They got me to work. And I started, but I ended up getting into student.
Like him and I don't know what the guy's name.
So I went.
People are acting like they like work with you.
And that's when.
Jacob did not show up. The smell of pizza did not go far enough, not all the way to Wisconsin.
The view in the telescope is not particularly rewarding, but I'll put out some binoculars out there. Go out and take a look. You can. The dark part of the moon is actually lit by light escaping around the periphery of the Earth through the atmosphere.
Oh my God, it's shadows, so to speak.
What did you say, Janet?
So yes, I did that.
Well,
And it's
No, there is no beer here.
It's not really my favorite.
So eventually, just to like.
But I don't mind because I don't have the wrong name.
But I often say I should have. I actually had lunch with Rooster Jones. Remember, like, they, Lucy Jones, is the one usually national USG. So, I did a little bit of training for summer at Spain. She invited me to Caltech. Oh, you got it. So that was a little thing for my life. It's kind of pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's like
Yeah, we have the Netherlands, France,
Came from
Germany,
all over the world.
Costa Rica, Canada, New Zealand, Indiana, and UK.
Wow.
I'm surprised that the dust is not
In no, I didn't. That was yes. I heard from my daughter did. She graduated with 3 years.
So we have Stacy and Mary
Just like in planners. How about you?
I grew up in New York City.
Wow, where? Queens.
Queens.
Oh, okay.
Ah, 243. That's crazy.
But I came here for
It was really good back then.
yeah, back then it was really dangerous.
For that time, well, for city, it didn't know like a lot.
Blobrenna, we are mental. We don't need a note. Yeah, about 40 minutes. You can start seeing the reflection on the lake.
Think so?
Sure, it's because we left there, we walked through.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much the state of live residential, some storage.
Actually, on the smaller window, it is more evident. Herman, that's why we got into radio astronomy.
You guys, you two are extra 100, right? Yeah.
1, 2, that was it. 9, 46. Wow. Wow.
But apparently,
7.5
is that just from 101 or is that?
In total.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, according to Cindy. Candy. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm bad at names.
Oh, that's okay. I have a girl on my team that's name is Cindy, so it's like I have a lot of that.
Gotcha.
That's why I like snap.
My apologies.
Janet, there really is no difference.
Yeah.
One of the many places.
The difference. Hello, Jacob. Good morning.
Oh, that's no. We're on our way to the.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
We're on our way.
She's really nice.
I think we're at like 800 some people since May of
Yeah.
2022.
Oh, that's
They
good.
started having astronomy events at breakfast.
Yeah, I actually was there when Dr. G was training people how to use the telescope, and that's so I kind of.
I wish there was more.
You're gonna run it at the end of March. You want to stop by?
I would love.
I'll let you. Let you work it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Eh?
You're gonna meet
Nice to meet you.
Dawn.
Oh,
Oh, what the heck?
how are we doing?
Doing well. The Earth is coming between the moon and the sun.
Did he see the telescopes ready to look at?
That's true.
Dr. Zlutsky or Dr. Candy?
Is
I'll check outside.
I couldn't see through it earlier.
what was I going to tell you? So 12,000 people.
12,000 views so far. Yeah,
What's the 12,734?
these are the views. People come, watch, and get out. And YouTube counts it as a view
Okay.
when they connect and disconnect.
Well, you're doing the world quite a service.
You've been playing much lately?
Yeah, actually, we have some. regular
Sandy,
gigs
Indonesia.
Who are you with? Someone told me you.
with Donna, Not, Polito.
Oh, yeah. So you're doing jazz?
Yeah.
There was,
How come I don't see my face?
I may have told you this already.
I
One of my standard
regularly.
astronomy anecdotes.
You might not be on my.
There was
coming up.
this radio talk show about a solar
We have
eclipse, I
I had
think.
a gig on this
No, no,
Monday.
no, that wasn't it.
Cancelled. I don't know why.
Oh.
But we have one in April and then May.
Yeah, it was a solar eclipse.
Try to send me one if I
I'll leave it for
can.
another
Right
day.
now I can. How do I do that? Am I probably not following you?
Alright.
I mean, wow, that's wonderful.
You're welcome, Garlic. That's what we do.
I know she's been just, that was her dream, is to do music live.
SHO.
Yeah, I got it. Is it you? I guess I thought
That's not me.
What's your last name?
Canva, Kanby.
You said your girls have graduated now?
Yeah, working in, one works in Dallas, the other one works in altitude.
Oh,
Very
Yeah,
What did she do with us?
she's a public health officer.
that's incredible. So she went through biology?
No, public health.
So is it more administrative stuff?
No, she's a program manager there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I assumed that was a, I knew she did the, oh, so it doesn't allow me to follow you, you know what I mean? Probably maybe.
Are we Facebook friends?
It doesn't even say.
Said,
I used to.
Hello,
see
Charlene.
pictures. Is that your house?
yeah,
The other, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my God.
That's robins would make a nest.
That's
And it says you're a friend, so.
No. I just, yeah, it's weird. I'll just have to.
I just put a few things up recently, music videos.
Oh, I see yours, but I don't see anything about your band.
Okay. Yeah, I did smooth operator. I did mercy. I did smooth operator.
Nice.
And I did.
Where's the information on you guys? Down.
No, it's we go to the groups called Time to Play.
Oh, that's okay. Good.
So we have our Facebook page there.
It's not the group.
Yeah, well, not funny, but he's like in charge of like the highest mountain.
No, that's a different one. I have played with her.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see on the
She might sing with us as well.
close-up what we are seeing on the wide angle now.
No, is that it? This is what it is.
C-star is starting to show the bloody part of the moon.
Wait.
You think that one? That's not it?
This is it. The page should look like this. That's actually the last bit.
Alright, I'll look for it.
Okay.
That's incredible. Where are most of your gigs? You
This
do
one's at the Ice House.
Blow, we don't discuss science here. This is an engineering channel. We only deal with the what, not the why.
Right there a couple of times.
all three of you are my friends. I don't know why I can't come up on there. And I still don't even.
Now, lunatics comes from from the moon, from Luna.
Did we already have that first flyby of the space shuttle?
No, 614.
The
Other four.
Well, that's the one over the top of the moon, right?
Yeah.
Is there one 90 minutes before?
There should have been.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, look at it now. There it is.
I have been opening them well systematically.
Now,
We are at 260 gain now.
thank you.
Yeah, we started the evening with a 80 gain. We're up to 272 now. I'm leaving Dwarf alone to do its thing because it seems to be doing okay and focusing on adjusting C-star
Why does it need adjusting?
to bring out the blood moon, the full red, the earth shine.
Yeah, that's fair. Someone else.
Yeah, you're good. In the chat.
Yeah. Did you get some good sleep?
I got about 3 hours. I got you some of these days. I don't know.
We have been recording for 67 minutes. Don't know, Lisa. I don't know. Anybody there knows?
I can't see out of the microphone. Oh, the telescope.
I don't think he's pointed.
Oh, okay, because now someone moved the lens so you look down, but so I thought he might.
No, I don't think he's. I think he's really just getting people to use binoculars there.
Oh, he had us look earlier in it tonight.
He done that manually. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
a bit of a
okay, yeah.
pain to keep it. It doesn't track really well.
You gotta go downstairs for the door, right?
Right. How come the one on the left looks a bit pinker? Well, redder. Is there something you're doing on the left? Is that this?
I'm adjusting the exposure only. The gain, sorry.
Okay. The left is the dwarf?
No, C star. Left is C star.
I'm just so tired of this. I can't believe I'm saying later. Like it, because it's like because I didn't sleep, it doesn't feel like it's tomorrow. Yeah, you definitely see my usual.
Yes, I captured my cat.
Thank you, Mom.
I'm gonna do.
So this is what the lake is starting to look like. Moon is approaching. Buildings are lit.
Wait, I haven't got Panama yet. Panama. Who's this Bill Peterson?
The two guys in blue, Jacob Klusa and Bill Peterson, are moderators of the channel.
Oh, of the people you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, they kick off those who say bad words.
Oh, I thought that was you picking it.
I thought you were the moderator. You're the.
No, I have two moderators who help.
Okay.
Because I don't understand all the languages.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So we have Wisconsin and Minnesota covering foreign languages.
Okay.
Makes sense.
But have you had incidents where you had to throw people off because they're being
Half a dozen already this
abused
morning.
today?
Yeah.
Like what did
Bill has been very quick on the trigger, so
were they like just abusing you or?
it doesn't matter.
Or
See, if we don't like them, we kick them off the channel. We don't owe an explanation. It's First Amendment.
okay.
As it goes, my channel, my rules.
No, that's But in order for them to text you like that, they have to be subscribed, right? Or
No, we open.
anybody can just come in and
Yeah,
watch it.
yeah, it is open. That's how we get more new viewers.
Okay.
They think we are friendly, so they subscribe.
Isn't that funny? Oh, the universal language?
Yeah, there is a Discord channel too. Thank you. Many moons ago, literally, we were having a live lunar eclipse from Oswego, and it got really hectic, and Bill volunteered to moderate. So I worried about the telescopes, and he worried about the behavior of the crowds.
They brought some of their own cameras and stuff, yeah. Telescope in that one. What? We don't see anything. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it has a lens off, but maybe there's a slide or something that opens it.
Very soon we're going to be running out of gain.
Actually, four.
Have our department show up. This right here. Yeah.
You're welcome, Michelle.
Meteorology showed up in full force.
Yeah.
Not full force, probably like half force.
Lisa, this time last year, March 12, we had a total lunar eclipse with a blood moon, but it did not set in the lake. It was well behaved and stayed overhead.
Oh, no.
I'm here to see the hours. Also, I've got a fun parking for Mets Club on Wednesday night. I got a fun parking for Christmas. Family the app. It's gonna be fun.
I remember last year we had one like
It is not juicy.
I don't know what this thing is. Sorry. You got whipped as soon as we got here.
I take.
Oh,
It's got them set up. The one on the right is also the one on the right here, and then the one on the left is also the one on the left here. It's a beach set. Except for this.
We're going back to the moon, Lisa.
Oh, morning, George.
How are you? Did you get any sleep? I got 5 hours. Better than me. That's like so I put in relief.
It's a lot. Ooh. You're getting there.
I didn't do my job. That's not even my job.
You're getting close. Like 16.
Oh.
Stop and we're going to get a breakfast pizza.
Oh, 100%. I'm bad. We're crashing during Oh, really good. I have a blanket that's it's not bad in my blanket.
No, it's for the set into the lake.
That's fun to see.
Does it come out?
No, then it's good. The next day.
I woke up this morning, but turned off the alarms. Went,
Either that or you're
we were on the things, and then I read four skylights in the room. That was one of them that was great.
Just as a reminder, keep your eyes on your watches. At 6:14, the International Space Station is going to pass above the moon,
Not across the face, above it. Right.
about 5 degrees above it. That is a bonus for those joining us here. People from other states will not see it.
Would that be visible with the naked eye?
It will be visible to the naked eye, yeah. Unless you close your eyes.
Ah, that's right. Close my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, last time.
I knew I should have brought my jacket back. I don't know why I love that.
There was a lot of good things.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Dwarf is doing automatically what I'm attempting to do manually. It's showing already Earth shine on it.
Right. And I'm already ready for my overnight. Yeah, I want to see it. Yeah.
Lisa, I'm not sure where 3i Atlas is right now. We looked at two comets earlier this evening, 24P and 29P.
That's your semester going too.
Yeah, it's going well now. It's got exams coming up now, so
Career background, PhD electrical engineering, on the faculty at Syracuse University for 20 years, teaching computer stuff.
So I was kind of like, that's cool. And I was like,
yeah, so this semester I've got general chemistry 2, and then chemical applications of group theory. So,
Group theory as in mathematics?
Mathematics, yes.
So what are the chemical applications?
Yeah, so a lot of the selection rules are derived from symmetry arguments. So we use the point groups to organize all of our symmetry.
Herman, we have two radio telescopes that we use as well at
It's for our
1.4 2 gigahertz. Join us some other time when we are looking at the Milky Way.
So we do a lot of applications into bonding of transition metal compounds and then spectroscopy of the inorganic.
So like you define how much group theory do the students know?
They get, just enough that we can apply to chemistry. So we went over the, abstract groups themselves, the rules of groups, classes, all that good stuff. But, Elizabeth will talk some math, but she's a group theorist herself.
So, it's a joint.
There is no, I would say I only know enough just to get us through the chemistry aspect of it. I've never taken a full in-depth abstract mathematical group theory. So it's a fun one, yeah. So we teach Just
So wait a minute. So Elizabeth, so co-teaching?
No, no, no.
That's just you.
Just me, yeah. Do chemistry, yeah.
Can someone go let someone in?
I've got 9 right now. 9. So 5 bachelor students and 4 undergrads in there. Yeah, yeah.
Dwarf is very nicely showing the blood moon, and Sea Star is not far behind.
Now, have you an idiom course every semester?
Garlic, do you know the difference between computer scientists and computer engineers? Computer engineers get jobs.
Yes.
This got me in trouble with my dean repeatedly when we were hosting parents and high school students, and they asked, what's the difference between computer science and computer engineering? My answer always was, computer engineers get jobs when they graduate. That ensured that I no longer had to give tours to parents and high school students. We looked at Comet E1 as well. We looked at a total of 3 comets this evening. Well, this long night. Lisa, I'm sure they do. No tails, we saw trails. Peter, yeah, they're still too far. They were magnitude 11 and 12. But by looking at them long enough, we did see trails.
Add 2 more to that tally. There we go, that should be nice. Cool.
Everybody's going out on the deck knowing very well that they cannot get back in because the door is broken.
What time is sunrise? 6:20?
6:39.
6:30 now.
And this is where the moon is relative to the sea, or to the lake. It's coming down. And people are taking pictures of the eclipsed moon with the flash on.
Those flashes are just getting more and more powerful.
someone with a Samsung, they got the two.
I smell fresh coffee. ISS in 14 minutes, thank you.
Which direction will that be going?
I think from right to left. If not, it'll be from left to right.
I think left to right. The way I was seeing it come in.
Yeah, the view of the beach is looking very nice now.
Wow.
Thanks, Bill. Bill says it's going to come from west to east. No, east is there.
West is that way. Because that's north, the lake.
We've got a compass here. Lake is north, yeah.
Bill 291. Speaking of running outside, Jeannie, I ran inside yesterday on the treadmill 3.5 hours.
Dr. J, I'm gonna run to the back. Can you keep track of the
Yeah, of course. Good morning, Ellen.
Hi.
Feel free to come in. Were you here earlier in the day?
Up here at 5:55.
Okay, so you were counted already. Oh. Like PM?
AM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were. Yeah. How do you expect to go?
I'm going to increase the gain on the wide angle so we can reduce the shutter speed so we can see the ISS moving by. Too much. Okay, back to 120 and shutter 130 maybe. Yeah, this should allow us to see the ISS. Okay, let's see if this will do the job.
Hey, we did it, huh?
Did you see the ISS?
Can you show me the space station path?
It should be above it, either this way or that way.
Let's see. Is it rising this way and going that way?
According to Bill, it's from west to east.
Okay.
And
yeah, that's right. But it I'm just, I don't have a way to view.
Okay. I'll be there.
16,000.
Almost, Bill. Another couple minutes. You can see from the dwarf that we're not fully there yet.
We should be. It was
Just a touch.
605, 603.
Oh, okay.
We're at 605 already.
Okay, we're in full umbra.
Yeah. This, you know, this side of the moon never gets darker.
Okay.
It's more reflective. It's a fairly dark eclipse. Although if it was higher in the sky, it'd probably be a lot brighter.
Okay, Bill is saying it could be from the east, the west, the north, or the south, or in any or the above.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No one knew it was coming yet.
Pencil there. Was that over there?
Well, I told someone already put stuff in it, but I don't know how to work. Oh, it's already made. Oh,
Perfect.
Very
So magic.
I know it's done. And it's like,
Yeah, it just stops.
I saw someone get a picture through the binoculars with their phone, and I tried to do it with my phone, but my camera wouldn't cooperate. But it is possible. It is possible. I saw someone do it with it.
You know what?
Let's see if this will do it for the ISS.
It's a decent good conversation. I was walking about 20 minutes ago.
I'm taking it to invitation. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, lab, yes.
I don't have a lab today. I lab Thursday.
Ollies. You love Ollies.
Boo, Ollie. That's why I got the rush. Last time I went to Ollie, it was like such a mess in there. It's I know. Well, like it's a secret dark. Yeah. My grandma used to love Ollie, but last time she got lost. Yeah.
So have we established where the west is?
Yeah. Or like, you were talking like the last week where
The west is straight. So is it coming that way?
That might be confusing to make sure around here starts to curve up.
Amen.
Amen.
My dad on the market thing will always say,
What time does you know? 7. 7. So in an hour. About an hour.
What's the ETA for the space station? No.
Yeah, like by 7:30.
Oh, Lakeside Dining opens at 7:30. I thought it opened at 8.
We lost the moon.
Yeah, Pathfinder opens early.
Okay, I've got to go and prepare for my classes today.
Thanks, Shashi.
Thank you, Carl.
That definitely going out for fire drill one time.
Take now?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, that really, I used to
They used to make it solidly in one.
and it's all, it's like,
I hated it.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Yeah, I left the dwarf to do its thing. And that's what it did. It is on auto.
It's like, I can't see the moon anymore, so.
I'm gonna see if I can see the.
Oh, yeah, the ISS. Oh, after we might.
I'm going to go back to auto here.
You need it. I'm not that. You don't like stand up with a
Definitely lake fog, yes, Bill.
Me too.
For this morning.
6:12. We should start paying attention to the sky.
Oh, it's coming in from that direction. Like, I'll be down there.
I thought you graduated already, Jacob. You still have to prepare for classes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right now it's like parallel.
What the questions are reading and we will see it.
With the binoculars.
And freedom.
Hope you're not too scared for your class. Oh,
Yeah, the clouds have moved in.
So it's no view of the space station, I guess.
I don't see it. It should be right above the moon. I see it on the screen here. Barely. It is visible on the screen.
Is it?
There it is. It is indeed from right to left. It's right here, guys. So we see the International Space Station. There it is, in front of the arrow.
Feel your anger. I'm feeling your anger.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but Bill, on your 77-inch monitor, can you see it? It's right in front of the arrow. We cannot see it with the naked eye outside. It's about to leave the screen, top left. And off it goes. All right, back to the business at hand. Namely, can we find the moon in the cloud?
Everyone is. There is coffee. Great.
So we got the clouds that they promised us.
Okay.
Is it too cloudy? I feel like it's cloudy over here.
It's cloudy over the lake. Hello.
Hi. I said I was gonna be here. I was gonna come last night and then I didn't. I met you at Rice Creek.
Yeah, I know that.
But I decided to wake up early. Cause
I usually remember at least today I had.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cloudy. It's so sad.
So watching the moon dip into the lake was wishful thinking. We did see the eclipse, and we ended up with clouds. You're welcome. Make sure you join us often.
Thanks for doing this, by the way.
You're welcome.
That was awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for subscribing.
Absolutely.
Did you save me any coffee?
Yep, there's plenty of it. Fresh made too, actually.
Oh, good.
So did you make the coffee or somebody who knows how to make coffee?
Some guy did it.
Oh, good, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. He just randomly started doing it. I'm like, okay. Like, go ahead. It wasn't who you think it was.
The friend was gonna watch on YouTube how to make coffee.
Wow.
Eric got him 5.
What's up?
You got him 5.
Yes.
I don't know. But I found him my jeans.
Not rich.
Have a look.
Oh, my blanket.
Oh, that's
Have a good day.
Adios.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thought maybe, I don't know what we actually said about the conference. We might get little people at a little bit of the moon for years.
Yeah, maybe if the
It might
cloud,
be already past the estimate.
if the clouds. Do you think the clouds are gonna? It's gonna be down near the horizon, though, right? Soon.
I forgot my glass ball to look into it. See if the clouds are gonna draw.
I hate when that happens. Should have brought mine. I didn't know scientists could be funny.
I'm an engineer, I'm not a scientist.
Oh, that's why.
Big difference.
Do you have an email? Is that on the card? Or?
It is Pompey Observatory at gmail.com.
Yeah, gmail.com?
Yeah, Pompey Observatory at gmail.
That's on there.
Okay.
It's good. Because you know what we have? So we were right on Lake Ontario.
Yeah.
And remember when they had the eclipse?
Yeah.
Our band, we did a video, right? You see this video.
Right next to Rudy's. Right next to Rudy's.
We're playing Voodoo Child, and the eclipse starts. And during our performance, the Langfield song is, and you can see the band on the sky and the whole thing, and I got effects. So I think, I don't know, it might be interesting in eclipse video for you.
We'll be happy to look at it and post it.
So we'll send that.
Thank you.
I think it's pretty good. We're playing pretty good at it too, but the eclipse is incredible.
We had a drummer, and it was crazy.
So you got his email then?
On the card, yeah.
Oh, you've been on the
That's right here. It looks like this, Dr. J. So that's us.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you should show them the actual eclipse part.
But you got it.
Oh, you don't want to. If he's still broadcasting.
Right.
Sandy, did you add Mongolia? That's okay.
It looked like it was freaking out.
Sandy is making a list of.
See? That's us. And then before, he has effects, but, and then during, and then as you go, this is right at Rudy's. You know where Rudy's is, right? After.
Nice.
Like then, now it's light out again. April 8th. Yeah, that was fun.
You could probably send that right now.
I'll just.
Well, we'll send it.
Yep.
We'll put it under eclipse, solar eclipse. We'll put that as the first word.
Yes, yes.
This is so cool. You know, it'd be nice if the clouds. So the moon is setting as so they set it in the thing. As the sun is coming.
Good night, Bill. I'm gonna hang in there till 6:30. In the highly unlikely event that it shows up through the clouds.
No. Sometimes going down. Actually, like going red. I've got that front door cam. I can do it for you. Like, you're
Yeah, you're never feeling it. I mean, like, if I like to do that,
Oh, you were walking outside, yeah.
So they have USB outlets right there. Those are USB outlets
No.
right in the building. No,
This is power, regular power.
that's just power.
Yeah.
That's fair.
They're wireless then.
They talk to those tablets. Yeah.
I get it now. I wasn't noticing those before.
And somebody said from Kenya.
Thank you.